Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. It is Saturday night, and we are going to be wrapping up ESPN Major League Baseball today. So we'll at the season and so forth. We will get through it. We'll play the final Saturday games and so forth of the season. It's been a long road. As we get the game loaded here. We started this little project back in December, and I didn't really think it all the way through. Because if we continue by simulating games, and obviously okay, take the losses and so forth, just getting through a season. And so forth. So we kind of, it's going to be completed because we will win the division, and I'm not sure how the playoffs thing sets up exactly with this game. If it's going off the same save file, we'll do the playoffs. If not, the playoffs are not really all that important. It's just getting through the season. So it really depends on how it looks from this point. So where are we? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 games we'll do. Hey Redneck, how's it going, sir? Hopefully you're having a good day today. I myself, anybody read my blog, knows I didn't get up till 3 o'clock. But the drunk bastard, otherwise known as Redneck, has started streaming, and most recently he was doing Farming Simulator 19. He also does some of the truck driving simulator stuff. You're welcome, Red. But yeah, granted, I was messing with the Major League Baseball, the show last night, as well as I did some stuff around my office space. Behind the green screen. Let me just... Behind this thing that's behind me is another bookcase, and in front of that is kind of like a trunk. And so I basically sorted through what was on top of that trunk. Which wasn't much. I got like 4 small half comic boxes full of comic books. I'm not throwing those out. I got 1 big long box. I need to get me a couple more short. I need to get myself a couple more short boxes for a bunch of comics I have in that trunk because I want to move that trunk elsewhere. So this is basically opening up that space behind me even more. Because again, a lot of stuff I kept talking about that I was going to be doing last year. Okay, I was waiting for this to clear out everything that was over to my immediate left. But I decided to basically start over in the main area and basically taking things out through a more narrow passageway outside. There are like 2 doors that lead out from the bottom here of my home, and one is easy to get stuff out of than the other, but the one that's easy to get stuff out of has a bunch of stuff still in front of it that I have yet to deal with. So, and on top of that, I was like, it's 2021. Why the hell do I still have wired hangers? So I also was like going through clothes and switching stuff off of wired hangers onto new plastic hangers I picked up as well. So yeah, last night was an adventure. Alright, so how about we get to some baseball? Last night was a lot of fun too, messing around with 3 old PlayStation era games. This over here, upgrading your phone plan. Android or Apple? Phillies win 9-5. Apple. It's Apple this week. You don't have both anymore? Aww. We know you like We know you like having all the phones, Redneck. And sim through this game. Alright. Oh my goodness, there's my Android like I miss my woods back east. Yes, but then again, Redneck, I know you. You will be switching back as soon as you got your Android. You'll be considering switching back to your back to Apple like a week later. We know you, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So we got Cliff League on the hill for us this evening. All right. It's Ismael Valdez. And now I switch back within 24 hours. I get another phone. There you go.
Ready for Saturday Night Baseball here on ESPN. Our ball game here finds the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. So now, to bring you all the action, let's bring in John Miller and Rex Hudler, who are standing by in Philadelphia. John?
All right, some old school baseball.
Okay, Carl. Now, from the city of brotherly love, we're at the beautiful new Citizens Bank Park here in Philadelphia, as ESPN gets set to bring you another edition of exciting Major League Baseball action. Tonight, it's the Milwaukee Brewers.
The Brewers of Milwaukee.
Phillies. Welcome, everyone. This is John Miller with my colleague and longtime Major Leaguer, Rex Hudler. And, Hud, before we get started in this one, what do you think of the chances for another one of your old teams here, the Phillies?
A guy I always like to keep an eye on is
Da,
Bobby
da,
Abreu.
da.
You know, I always like those guys that can beat you either with a long ball or their wheels. And Abreu
Cliff
is one
Lee
of those
between
guys,
Philadelphia
he's
and
an
Cleveland.
asset to any lineup. He is just an all-around
6-9 with an
player.
ERA of 3.92.
Okay, we'll see if you're right. The umpire is ready to go. He shouts play ball. It's time for baseball. We're glad to have you with us here on ESPN. Posednik swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1.
Throw this one down here.
Popped him up. Shallow left field.
Da-da.
Burrow is there, and he makes the catch.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
Clark will step in now to take his first hacks of the game.
Grady Clark batting .244 with 6 home runs, 43 RBIs.
And he sends this one in the air towards center. Bird is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Out number
That's
2.
about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
Spivey is ready to get his first look at him right here.
Junior Spivey batting .264, has 14 home runs on the season.
First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike.
And he's going to have to reach to get that thing.
Now a swing of a high chopper down the line at third. Line drive left of the bag and foul.
Right, options. There we go.
Rollins is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Oh, and these
Chap you as a player.
You say to yourself,
Why are you swinging like that?
Nothing doing here this half inning. Now we'll go to the bottom of inning number 1 in a scoreless ball game.
That's how the Brewers set up this defensively. Ismael Valdez, 5th start, 2-1 with an ERA of 4.32. 4.32, 4.31.
Will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning.
Rollins batting .360 on the season.
And he holds off on one low and inside. 1 ball, no strikes. Now here's a swing and a high fly ball towards left center. Jenkins glides over and makes the catch for the out.
Well, this one's headed towards the gap, but it's skied a bit too much, and the left fielder moves to his left to put it away.
Abreu batting .364.
1 out, nobody on. Abreu is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike 1.
The changeup
Just
fooled
about screwed
me.
himself into the ground.
That's low and outside. 1-1. Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. And this one is into the alleyway and should be extra bases.
A nice 2-out, 1-out double.
Well, this is a pretty good pitch to hit, and he gets good wood on this one. Now he's in scoring position with 1 out.
Bell, 5th in the league in batting at .365.
Curveball way inside, and he has to turn away from that one.
Yes, need a turn away. Da-da-da-da-da.
Hit hard
Ooh.
into the hole. In time for the out.
His confidence is waning.
And that brings up the powerful Jim Thome to the plate.
Thome batting .434, 39 home runs, 143 RBI.
Sliders swung on and missed. 0-1.
Thought we could
Misses. 1-1.
Good spot there.
do something with
Just
that.
a little too much downward action.
Now he's set. Here's the 1-1 pitch. This one's grounded foul outside of first. Curveball ties him in knots as he swings and misses. Strike 3.
Whoops.
Side is retired. The Phillies pick up a hit but leave him at second and fail to score.
Yeah, playing MLB The Show, my timing is definitely off. Jeff Jenkins batting .243, has 69 RBIs.
Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Lee wheels and deals. Yes, folks, we did acquire trade for Cliff Lee. Picked him up from Cleveland. Forget who we traded for him.
Overbay will get his first plate appearance in this one now. Took something off and it swung on and missed. Strike 1.
Takes something off that time, and he just can't make contact.
Hanging curveball.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Utley has got it. Throws to first, and he's retired for out number 2. Helms.
Wes
To get his first look
Helms. Fastball straight down.
now. Big swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Backdoor slider.
Good hard slider. Swung on and missed. 0-2.
And the big curveball.
Now ball hit
Aha! Oops.
deep to left field, and you can forget about it. Way back there and gone. A home run.
Oh, this, my friends, is what you call a major league dinger. I don't think the left fielder even needed to move on this one.
Seemed like that's about as far as a guy could possibly hit a ball.
John, I think you're right. I'll bet the boys
See?
with the tape measure will
It's
be
like,
busy on that
my
one.
bad.
The longest one we'll ever see in our lifetimes. Now here's a swing and a ball hit high and deep to straightaway left.
Oops.
It's carrying well. It's way back there and gone. A home run. And
Well,
Reggie
shit.
certainly did not waste any time there.
Yeah, some guys like to have a good look at a pitch or two, but he figures if it's there, I may as well hit it.
Oops.
Counsell will be the batter. Swung on and popped way up there to shallow right. Utley is there, and that'll do it. For
So
the
my
second inning.
bad offense and bad pitching.
But he winds up popping it up to the second baseman.
The Milwaukee Brewers get the long ball working as they club 2 solo homers this half of the inning. Now we'll move on to the bottom of the second. The Brewers lead it 2-0. Now here's a
Oh, we get one back.
deep down the line and left, way back there, and gone. A home run.
And John, they're not all the way back, but they're closing in.
And at this point, they didn't need to get all the way back, but they do need to build a little momentum and get heading in that direction.
Yeah,
Nothing
we're heading
beats
in the right
going down
direction.
Sales more than a big fly does. Believe it.
It's like, so we gave up 2 home runs and we come back with one of our own.
Bird is ready to get his first crack at it right here.
Bird batting .384. That's good for second in the league behind Jim Tome's over .400
pitch,
batting
here it comes.
average.
And that misses inside. 1 ball, no strikes. Here's a swing and a fly ball, and that falls for a base hit.
All right.
He's looking for a fastball behind the count.
Fifth in the
Got one
league
here
in
to
hits
send
with
it to center field for a
189.
base hit.
Wow.
Lieberthal will be the batter now.
Lieberthal batting .364, 14 home runs, 78 RBI.
First pitch is a curveball outside. 1-0.
We have to wait for our pitches.
Missed again. Ball 2.
Do 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 do
Here's the
do.
2-0 pitch. A towering
It's
fly
high.
to deep
It's
center
far.
field.
It's
And
gone.
a home run.
Well, he found a pitch to hit that time, and he didn't miss it.
No, man, that's for sure. It's relatively early in this game, but following that homer, the lead has now changed hands.
And we'll see if that turns the tide on this one.
That boosts Lieberthal confidence.
Utley will step in now to take his first hacks of the game.
Lee batting a modest .319, 2 home
Now
runs,
timeout is called, and
49
we'll have a visit to the mound.
RBI.
There's a swing and a drive, deep right field, and it's over.
That's
his
good
head,
for
should be
extra bases.
Well, and that pitcher's got to be thinking, what do I have to do to get somebody out? That's 4 straight hits he surrendered.
Again, we have a rotation that's built around left-handed pitching.
Nobody out, a runner at second. Swings and lines this one back up the middle.
Whoops.
Counsell is right there to put it away. And the throw to second in time, a double play.
Should have just dropped the bunt, but
He looked like he was on this one. But it winds up being a soft liner right to the shortstop.
do-do-do-dum-dum-dum.
Fastball taken high. 1-0.
Yes, taken high and away.
Now here's a swing.
And that's
Fly
gonna
ball.
hang up there.
Gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Not a bad swing, but he's too far underneath it, and the result is an easy fly to right.
They strike for 3 runs here, thanks to 2 home runs in the inning. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. The Phillies lead it 3-2.
Ismael Valdez, didn't he come up with the Dodgers in the mid-90s?
Valdez is at the plate, and he swings and misses. Strike 1.
At least that's what I
Let's see
remember.
now if they come back there or go away.
Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2. Here's a swing and a ground ball.
Slider down and in.
Got him. 1 away.
All right, you gotta get Lee's confidence back.
Posednik will bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time.
High fastball.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
Buzzed him up and in. He couldn't get a piece of it.
He's not cheating himself.
Slider
with that
down and
swing, but he
away.
missed another one. It's 0-2 now.
And I tell you, I wouldn't be surprised to see that pitch again.
Changeup swung on and missed, and that is out number 2.
All right, back-to-back
Well, he gives you the old
strikeouts.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. That was too easy.
Now, I would have traded for Roy Halladay, but the Blue Jays wanted like Tomei, Abreu, Burrell.
First pitch on the way. Clark is at the plate, and he takes a called strike 1.
Well, he'll stay out of trouble if he can spot that heater there.
Low went inside for a ball. 1-1. This one's hit high in the air to shallow right. Utley.
All right, 1, 2, 3 inning.
Nothing doing here this happening. Now we'll go to the bottom of the 3rd. The Phillies on top, 3-2.
Grass rendering there is a little bit weird.
Will stand in to lead off here in the last half of the 3rd.
He had a double first time up.
Fastball too low. Ball 1.
Just below the knees. They might have wanted that one.
1-0 pitch is a curve, swung on and missed. 1-1.
Textbook bender. Way to go.
The 1-1 pitch on the way. Swing
Weak
and a
ground ball.
Counsel has got it.
Really?
Throw wide of the bag, but he's able to
That
get
was
back in time
that was
for the out.
extra. That was.
Bell will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time.
Bell playing third base today, has been playing second base as of late because the game is weird.
Ball 1.
And he wants to saw him off with that one.
Saw me off.
The 1-0 pitch. That ball is
Ooh.
deep left center field.
Ooh, yeah,
That
that's
ball
good
is
one.
on its way, and it is gone. A home run. So he really sat on that one, and it is fair to say, I think, that he got all of it. Don't you think, Rex?
Right off the end of the bat.
You could get more of a baseball. Heck, this thing was out the minute it left his bat.
It landed somewhere out in the outfield. And that brings up Jim Tomei, and we are definitely going to be looking for something to crush here. As Bell takes his time
Will
around
be
the
batter. He
bases.
struck out swinging his last time.
Batting 400, 143 RBIs, 1 home run away from 40.
And that's down and in for a ball. 1-0.
And they set him up looking in. Let's see if they come back away.
Now the 1-0 pitch. 2 balls, no
Because
strikes.
you either pitch to Tomei or you pitch to Burrell.
This is swung on and hit in the air.
And they pitch to Tomei.
And it's gone. A home run.
Man, let me tell you what, folks. If you want your child to learn to be a power hitter, have him watch Jim Tomei. Look at that lower body. He's powerful.
Second in the league with 40 home runs. That's why we are intentionally swinging for the fences with Tomei every single time. See if we can get the Triple Crown.
Burrell will step in. He went deep his last time.
Look at that. That's a good line.
Fastball is too low. 1 ball, no strikes.
This is like the Broad Street Bombers. It's like, yeah, there's the Bronx Bombers. We got the Bombers on Broad Street.
Hit hard, back to the box. With a diving stop. The throw not in time as he beats it out.
Well, that was an interesting turn of events there. The look at the crowd. They're waving their hands like they just don't care.
Talk things over on the mound.
As they talk on the mound, we prepare.
First pitch to him. Off the plate and low. 1 ball, no strikes.
Do.
Drops down a bunt. To second for 1.
Burrow would have been better off not sliding.
Lieberthal will step in. He had that 2-run homer his last time. He kicks and delivers. And that misses for a ball. Now here's a ball down the third base line.
Like, does it count as a hit or an error? Oh, they're saying it's a hit. Although he booted the ball.
Utley will be the batter. He doubled his last time. The pitch. This is swung on.
Try to go down the line with it.
Overbay with the dive. He's up with it. Then he'll take it himself for the out. Wow. The Phillies.
It's like a good play there.
The long ball working as they clubbed 2 solo homers this half of the inning. We're through 3 innings now. The Phillies lead 5-2.
Junior Spivey.
Junior Spivey digs in. Whoops.
Spivey can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. There's a towering fly ball hit to deep left center, and it is off the wall in left center. This one is
Oh, that could have been bad.
Toward the wall.
Well, there's a fine how do you do to start off the inning. Left one out over the plate that time and serves up a 2-bagger.
Jenkins swings and misses.
All right.
He's behind 0-1.
High and away fastball.
Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Oh, he's got this baby timed, but he just misses it.
Big swing and a miss on the changeup. He struck him out.
We just went up the ladder with it.
Well, he makes quick
Down and
work
away,
here.
middle, right down the middle, and then up and in. Like, change their eye level.
First pitch on the way. Overbay is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike 1. Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2. A change up that time, and he swings and misses.
Almost in the reverse. We got the triangle
He just
going.
says, here it is. Try and hit it. 3 pitches. Good night.
Helms has matched his RBI total from the previous season.
Helms is at the plate, and he swings and misses. Strike 1. Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole. 0-2.
Yeah, that slider was questionable.
Change up, got him. And the side is retired.
Pattern work on all 3
Here's your
guys.
match. What's your hurry? 3 pitches and get back to the dugout.
The Brewers get no runs on 1 hit, and they leave a man at second. Now we move on to the bottom of the 4th. Philly leads 5-2. Ford will come in and pitch.
Matt Ford, 41st game, 3-0 with an ERA of 5.40. Giving up about a hit an inning. Has walked more than he struck out.
The bases are empty, nobody out. Cut fastball swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Although he's a left-hander, that
The 0-1 pitch is
flips
a fastball
Rollins around the bat
inside, moving
right-handed, and
on
that Yeah, this is why I go switch right, left
Hit in the air to
with
center
my
field.
lineup.
And it's in there, base hit.
Well, they got the matchup they wanted when they went to the pin. Lefty against lefty, but he hangs in there against him and delivers.
Rollins batting .358, 5 home runs,
Runner on
58
first with nobody out.
RBIs.
First pitch is
0
a
for 2 for
curveball
today.
high. 1 ball, no strikes. There's a swing and a ground ball to second for 1. On to first, safe as they can't get the back end.
Smart play this time to wheel and get the lead runner at second, but that's all they'll get.
Ray batting .365.
Abreu looks at a first pitch that misses. 1-0. Swing and a liner.
It's down the
And that's a fair
line.
ball heading towards the corner. And he will score. Great base running.
Well, I'll tell you what, I didn't know if this was going to get out there far enough to allow him to get to third. And he turns on the Jets and gets in there for one of the most exciting plays in baseball.
All right.
And he swings and gives this one a ride. Deep center field. And it
Ooh,
is
barely made it out.
a home run.
And that's something of a milestone there, John. Career home run number 100. I doubt he even knows it, but hey, that's a good round number regardless.
It's a very round number. Has 2 zeros. So a triple followed by a homer. Now we look for a Marge. Wait, what? Dee, 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 dee.
Tomey will get another shot here. He homered his last time.
There's a lot of 4s on this season line.
Swing and a miss on the cutter. 0-1. Curveball that time misses inside to even the count at 1-1.
The most dangerous hitter.
Lays off and it's 2-1.
Again, either pitch to Tomei or you pitch to
2-1
Burrell.
pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit
And
high
again,
in
they
the
pitch to
air, deep right
Tomei.
center field, to the track, to the wall.
Yeah.
And a home run.
Yeah, it was gone a while ago.
One of those days today. That's his second home run of the game.
Well, like the last one, this was a pitch that he was able to muscle up on, and that's exactly what he did.
Must have been spending some extra time in that weight room, I guess.
On to the concourse. Second in the league was 41 home runs. Kind of make you wonder how many home runs Sammy has. And that's as in Sosa.
Burrell will step in. He reached on an error his last time. Spooner comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Well, there's going to be some tired arms in that bullpen tomorrow. They'll have to burn another guy this early in the game. That can be hard on a staff.
Do, 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 do.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Spivey
Well,
on to first.
can't
2 down.
always knock him out.
Bird will step in now. Base hit his last time up.
Do. No, it was actually dropped a bump that forced the. Now there's a base
Lines
hit.
this one back up the middle, and that's into center field for a base hit.
It's like always twist at the waist.
Lieberthal will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate.
Do, 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 do.
First pitch to him. This one swung on and hit in the
And that ain't getting leaving the yard.
Is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning. But not before they tally 4 times, thanks to a couple of big flies in the inning. We're through
Big
4
flies.
here in Philly.
Flies
Phillies
so
lead
big they were juicy.
9-2. He kicks and delivers. Bennett can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. Good hard slide of that time, and he's in control, 0-2.
And he might very well come right back with that one.
On the ground to second. Utley has it.
Like
And his
1,
throw is
2,
in
3.
time for out number 1.
Who's next?
Counsell will step in. He popped out his last time.
Counsell with that very unique batting stance.
Fastball in there, and it's 0-1.
He'll let that one go and wait for something he can handle.
Now here's one hit softly up the middle. Utley is up with it. On to first for out number 2. Spooner is ready to get his first look at him right here. Weeks is going to be utilized
Ricky
now
Weeks.
as a pinch hitter here.
So that means his
He didn't
pitcher
last
will
long
take
in the
an early
majors.
shower in this one.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Utley is there, throws the first, and the side is retired. The Milwaukee Brewers are held in check here in their half of the inning. We go to the bottom of the 5th. The Phillies on top, 9-2. Hager is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early in this.
Is he a right-hander or a left-hander? It's a right-hander.
Fastball runs inside, 1-0. Slider is down at the shoe tops as he steps out of the way. The 2-0 pitch on the way. Missed again, ball 3.
And this is a guy you have to make swing the bat.
He gets this one over for a strike. 3-1. Swing and a liner.
There you go. We waited for a pitch.
And that one falls in there, base hit.
And that's hit number 15 for him in this one. As a manager, you take that kind of offense every time out.
Lee.
Well, I was going to square up for the bunt.
1-0.
Good spot there, but just a little too much downward action.
And he lays one down here. And
Nice
that
little
is
sacrifice.
for the out.
Iceman would approve.
That's how you draw it up. He just lets the bat deaden the ball, and it's enough to move that runner into scoring position with 1 out.
One out and a runner at second. Rollins is at the plate now, and he watches ball 1.
Ball 1. 1 ball.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle. And that's by him into center for a base hit.
Utley nearly didn't advance on that. Rollins second in the league with 207 hits.
Abreu will bat now. He tripled home a run his last time.
Hey, Shadow Striker, how you doing, sir?
And he sends this one in the air towards center. Kosednik is in his tracks as he puts this one away.
How are you doing today?
Bell will step in. He had that 2-run homer his last time.
That one's not about to go out to you. About to go out you for your. Oh, a happy birthday, Striker!
Catch on the side is retired.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy.
Happy
fly
birthday
center field for
to
the out.
you, sir.
Phillies score once on 2 hits with 1 man left out. We've played 5 full. The Phils lead 10-2.
Okay, let
I'm
me make a
John
note
Rex
of.
Hutler, your ESPN telecasters.
up. Alrighty, so just try to make a notation of it for future notes. So happy birthday to you. So where are you gonna go eat?
Fastball swung on.
It's like obviously food.
And that misses for a ball.
And a slider down and away might be the single toughest pitch to hit.
The 1-1 pitch. Now a high bouncer down the line at first. Lieberthal.
Texas Roadhouse? I've never been to a Texas Roadhouse.
Clark will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. First pitch is a big curveball in there. 0-1. Here's a
So you're going out to eat for your birthday? Doing anything else big for your birthday, sir?
Swinging a high pop-up into foul ground behind first.
Oh, by the way, I did make it to the majors in MLB The Show last night.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider for out number 1.
Some people got it like on day one. It's like, man, all I did was sim it. I actually played the games. Granted, on easy, throwing a perfect games and no hitters. But I earned my way to the majors.
Here's a swing and a ball lined softly towards second. Utley is there, and he has it for out number 2.
Well, he might have found himself a hit if he could have lofted this a little more. But as it is, it's nothing more than an easy play for the second baseman.
Yeah, I think I may have simmed one game by accident.
Nothing in 1. He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Rollins is right there.
15 hours straight. Now, my playthroughs have been spread out. Is like after the streams, I did like a couple hours.
Overbay will step in. A strikeout victim his last time. The pitch. That's taken for a strike.
Like, I couldn't imagine doing like... If I started a stream at midnight, like if I was napping, it's like, you know what, we're going to do this, get the streaming like day 1 the minute it goes live. Yeah, maybe I would have put in 13 hours, but problem is I work on Fridays.
And leave 2 men on. Now we'll go to the last of the 6th. Philly leads 10-2.
Totally realistic stats there for Jim Tomei. The RBIs and the home run totals.
Swings and misses.
Ooh, they fooled me.
Way out front there.
Tried to get him to go after that slider, and it's 1-1. Now here's a swing and a fly ball.
Will it have enough? Yes. Take it the opposite way.
For the 3rd time today, he leaves the yard, Rex. Quite a performance.
Well, he's been a one-man machine out there in this one. He's just wearing them out.
Angels lost to the trash team 16-2. They were facing the Astros. Like, take a bow, Tomei. Take a bow.
Burrell will step in. Ground out victim his last time. Vizcaino will come in and pitch.
Vizcaino got off to a rocky start in the first half of last year, but he settled down after the All-Star break.
They've used him a lot. 104 innings in 72 games. Yeah, he's definitely thrown a lot.
First pitch, here it comes. And he lays off the pitch outside and low for ball 1.
And a slider down and away might be the single toughest pitch to hit. The bat goes one way, the booty goes the next.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
My timing was bit off there. That was a ball that we should have, could have, and would have crushed.
Ball 2.
Will we see another pitch like that?
Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way. Swings and skies this one in the air to center.
Pop it up.
Posednik is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Well, he just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center.
By the way, folks, if y'all missed last night's stream, it was pretty epic when, of all the games to actually beat its arcade mode, Dragon Ball Z Ultimate Battle 22.
And he swings and lines this.
A game so bad that Electronic Gamer Monthly described it as somebody taking a shit in a jewel case and selling it as a game. That's how bad it's considered to be. And again, that
he had a fly ball out his last time up.
I am rather pleased that I managed to beat the.
Hit hard toward third. To second for 1. On to first, 2. A double play.
It is considered to be the worst Dragon Ball game of all time.
Pick up a run on the homer and add to their lead.
It's like, get the shot. What is that, a Wobble Fat?
11
No.
to 2. Swings, it misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. Good hard slider that time, and he's in control.
But we managed to get through it.
Swung on and popped way
I gotta
shallow right.
I gotta go ahead and design. I need to find a decent picture of Android 18.
Second baseman has no trouble putting it away. Out.
Because that's who we got through it. It's a ridiculous arcade mode. You gotta get through. You gotta beat all 22 characters.
Is there to play it on the hop, and he throws to first in time for out number 2.
And I was rather pleased. I was rather shocked. It's like, okay, once I start winning matches and started figuring out, okay, how do I use Android 18? Oh,
first pitch on the way. Sliders swung out and missed. 0-1.
That, my friends, is a tough pitch to hit.
And he looks at one in there.
And how it did it is that Android 18, the manual for that game actually is a strategy guide. It's like, it basically says, use kicks. Like,
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
it's like, okay. And that's what we did. Whoa, we just dropped some frames.
Are retired in short order here.
What's happening here?
Stretch in Philadelphia. The Phillies on top, 11 to 2.
We just dropped 153 frames, 0.2 of a percent. I will have to check the Twitch doctor after the stream to see what the cause was. We also played Knockout Kings and Rival Schools last night. And I learned, like, to properly beat Rival Schools, in addition to getting all the character endings and stuff like that, you gotta beat
We're trying to get things going here in the home.
the Chapter 7 boss fight in a very specific manner to get to the true final boss.
Is there, and he throws on to first for the out.
So maybe next time we stream that, we'll actually try to make an attempt
Lee
on that.
drove in a run with a sacrifice fly his last time.
No, we didn't. But we're going to pinch it for Lee.
Zeal will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
So that means we'll see a new pitcher to start the next inning.
Yes, we have two guys wearing number 5.
Swung on and hit in the air to right center.
We pinch it, and yeah.
Is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
So the goal tonight is actually just to wrap up the season and to see if they count this postseason as being part of the same save file. We'll do the postseason. If not,
This one swung on and
basically, we're counting this game as being finished
and this is hit in the air
based on just getting through the season. As we did end up playing the majority of the, we basically played the entire first half.
Tries to get him to go after the changeup.
We played over half the season.
Nice eye.
Swing and a line drive, and he can't run it down.
Like next time we do like a big sports campaign,
Well, they set down the first two in the inning, but they couldn't
type
get
thing,
him.
and just like going
Now
through an
another
entire
2-out
season,
knock will get him home.
it will be like playing every other game. So like for like a hockey game, there are 82 games in a hockey season. So it'll be like playing 41 games, which is more feasible.
Fastball swung and missed 0-1.
They're gonna walk it. It's like a tease inside.
And he looks at a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Here it is. And this one's way outside, so he might be walked intentionally here.
Do 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 do.
Now it looks like they'll indeed put him on. And that misses ball 4, so he works his way aboard.
That brings up David Bell. Two on, 2 outs.
Slider too far inside, and that'll back him up a bit. He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. Fastball on the shoe tops, and he has to jump out of the way. The cutter runs
It's
up
like,
and in,
wow,
and
they're
takes
just
his head off.
like they mad or something. It's okay. You know you're gonna have to give me something down the middle.
And he fouls this one off.
Ooh, I should have waited a second there, but yeah.
He's set. Here's the 3-1 delivery. And that misses. Ball 4, so the bases are now loaded.
Comes right back with the heater here, but he can't get a handle on it, so the bases are loaded.
Tomey looks at one that's in there for a strike.
Good live fastball that time.
The off-speed pitch is in there, and he falls behind.
I'm actually looking for some. I'm actually looking this. Shit.
Little pop-up out towards second.
It's like I was actually looking to wait for something to crush, and
Just
damn.
an easy pop up to second. As a pitcher, you'll take those all day long.
The Phillies pick up 1 hit in the inning, but fail to score despite having the bases loaded.
Hey, I was looking for something to crush.
Lead 11-2. Bragg is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And they need to do something to jumpstart this offense.
Cormier comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
And Real Cormier's got a name like a Formula One driver. But dang, look at that ERA last year. 1.70. Heck, a gallon of gas costs more than that.
Swings and misses at the good change. It's 0-1.
Yeah, by the time Hutler was done describing Cormier, it was like, whoa, already an out.
And he swings and hits this one foul. Swings and pops it up. Right side of the infield. Utley is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, he's trying to put a charge in this one, but he winds up popping it up to the second baseman.
Da 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 da. Da, 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 da,
Is at the plate here, and he looks looks at ball one.
Might have had him fooled there, but it stayed down.
Good downward action to that sinker, and it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Splitter swung on and missed, and the side is retired.
Nicely done there.
Well, they go down quietly, and we'll move to the bottom of the 8th. Philly leads 11-2.
Brewers jumped out with 2 home runs in the second, then we answered back.
Before last year, Cole had always struck me as a JAG, which stands for just a guy. But he was unbelievable in the second half last year, saving 21
Jag.
games.
Hey, I'm a Jag. I'm just a guy. You know, that's it's actually quite clever.
First pitch is a breaking ball low. 1-0. The 1-0 pitch is a fastball that runs outside. 2-0. Now a swing and a ball.
Is it high? It's far. It's foul. That stunk.
The 2-1 pitch on the way. Slider is down at the shoe tops as he steps out of the way.
Down on the shoe tops, we be having some fun.
This one swung on and fouled away. And he fouls this one off. On the ground down the third baseline. Helms dives. He's
Oof.
off balance throw. Gets him for out number 1. Great play.
The slide and everything. That was close. 7 pitches, full count.
Bird will be the batter. Base hit his last time up. First pitch to him. This one's grounded near third, but foul.
Looked like it was going to be in the wheelhouse.
Swung on and grounded towards the hole. Helms.
That one not as
dives,
close.
And he's got it. Off balance throw is in time for the second out, and that's a tough play to make.
Tough play. It was out by a mile. Look, not even in the frame. It's like,
Lieberthal
that wasn't
will
that
get another
close a
shot. He
play.
hit into a double play last time. He kicks and delivers. He gets under this one and skies it deep down the right field line. And he swings and hits this one foul.
2 pitches away.
Can't quite frame the low inside corner there. 1-2.
But if he swings at that, all he'll do is beat it off his shin.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
Oof.
Struck him out, and the side is retired.
Oof.
And now it'll take a great bit of work by this offense to get back in the game as they're down to their final 3 outs. They go down quickly and quietly here. 8 innings are in the books. It's on to the 9th. The Phillies lead it 11-2. Carsey will come in and pitch.
And Carsey's a guy that missed all of 2003 with a bum shoulder, so this could be a make or break season for him. I'm pulling for him.
The pitch.
Another guy we picked off the scrap
He's
heap.
at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike 1. Good hard splitter swung on and missed. It's 0-2. Lined hard down the left field line. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
It got
Well, this is
down.
something of a rude
It
welcome.
got funky.
First batter he faces, he leaves one right there and he serves up the base hit.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
See if we can induce a duck ground ball.
Good hard splitter that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2.
Well, this thing starts out right down the heart, then drops to the knees.
Curveball got him. 1 away.
All right, give up the hip, come back with the strikeout on 3
Will
pitches.
come up now. He struck out
Pitches, not
swinging his
beaches.
last time.
Do, 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 do.
Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Good hard splitter swung on and missed. It's 0-2.
Go for the triangle.
Flatten out the plane of his swing if he wants to drive that ball.
Popped him up.
I was hoping for another strikeout going with the
Is there,
triangle
and
route.
He has it for out number 2. Helms will bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time. Big cut at that one, but he missed it. 1 strike.
Big cut at that one, but he swung over it.
Good hard splitter that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2.
Isosceles triangle.
Here's a swing and a ball chopped toward third. Bell has got it.
Bit extra there.
He's offline, but he recovers in time to get the out. The Phillies, Rex, seemed like they knew from the get-go that this was going to be their game, and they never let up.
And you and I might like those close ball games, but I guess the majority of these fans want to see an offensive explosion, and they got one
Offensive
today.
explosions.
Tomey certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game of the plate, Hud, but
My wife folks also had to replace my mouse, and Logitech changed the way how they designed their mouses a
They
bit,
just flat out didn't know what to do.
or at least compared to the
3
one I
home
had
runs in the ball
previously.
game. I mean, this guy was just zeroed in today.
And yes, I use a wired mouse, I use a wired keyboard. Because last thing I need to worry about is my mouse and keyboard dying on me because of low battery charges.
Rex Hutler and our entire ESPN crew, this is John Miller saying thanks for being with us. Once again, the final score, the Phillies win it 11-2. This has been a presentation of ESPN,
The worldwide leader in sports.
For more, log on to ESPN.com. So long from Philadelphia.
All right, so Tomei now has 42, 43. We'll save after this. Cliff Lee, who we traded for before the trade deadline, proves a 7-9 on the season. So there we go. Home runs, big game. A lot of strikeouts. Don't walk everybody. I struck out twice. Couldn't get anything off of Spooner, Vizcaíno, or Kolb, which is just odd considering. Got a nice simple thing there. We save here because the autosave doesn't always work with this. Ba, 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 ba. League leaders. We're 3 behind Sammy Sosa. And that's right. The Yankees traded Jason Giambi. The cover guy got traded to St. Louis. Alright, schedule. Alright, we're going to go to next Saturday's game. Sore elbow. General Matt. No, because like this is what they again, I set my lineups like that. Like, it makes sense to... See... And the reason why we're simulating is because we played over half the games, and it didn't occur to me to set certain things. I know he's saying, why would you bat Abreu second? Because if you get him... But I just have a strong belief in a balanced lineup. All right. ESPN. Alright, so unless I play like multiple games, like just double up, then there's no way Tomei's going to catch Sosa. Sosa has 47. It's like, okay. Unless we get the multiple home runs, we'll try. We'll try to hit multiple home runs with Tomei in the games that we are playing. Standings. Let's see, we got the big league there. Astros using trash cans on top of the there, and Diamondbacks and everything there. So at this point, the big race is in the West and in the wild card. Over in the American League, the Red Sox basically have the wild card locked up. It's like he's either going to be them or the Yankees. So that's basically what that's coming down to. In the Central, White Sox are still within striking distance, and the Mariners have a solid lead in the West. So, and before we save the game. All right, Cliff Lee on the hill.
Welcome, everyone, to our Baseball Tonight studios. Carl Ravitch here with you as we get you ready for Saturday Night Baseball here on ESPN. On tap, an NL East clash between the New York Mets and the Philadelphia Phillies. So now, to bring you all the action, let's bring in John Miller and Rex Hudler, who are standing by in Philadelphia. John?
All right, Carl. The skyline of downtown Philadelphia is our backdrop. And ESPN is proud to welcome you to beautiful new Citizens Bank Park. And we're all ready to bring you another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight,
right.
It's the New York Mets
If I
taking on the Philadelphia
figure
Phillies.
right, our magic number's down to
Hello,
5.
everyone. This is John Miller, along with my colleague and former Major Leaguer, Rex Hudler. And Hud, before we get started in this one, what do you think of the chances for another one of your old teams here, the Phillies?
Well, they got themselves back into the win column the last time out, so they'll be hoping to build on that game and try to make it 2 in a row here today.
All right, Rex, well put. It is time for baseball here, and we're glad to have you with us on ESPN.
Cliff Lee on the hill, who would join the Phillies in 2009 in reality.
Cameron.
But in video game form, he's here in 2004. What up?
First pitch on the way. And we are underway as the first pitch is swung and a miss. 0-1. Good hard slider that time, and he's in control, 0-2. Swing and a miss on the curveball. 1 down.
Wow, no factor up there. 3 pitches and he's already making a U-turn for the dugout. That's weak.
Fastball in there for a called strike. Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Lee has it on the hop, and he throws to first in time for out number 2. Piazza will be the batter now.
Mike Piazza. Make you want to have pizza.
First pitch to him. This one's hit.
Ay, Dios mío.
Left center. And the
That's what I get for making that joke.
And that one is gone. And Hud, you have to figure that he's just trying to get that first pitch over to get ahead on the count, but he didn't want to leave one quite that fat.
Well, you're right. But
It was so fat, it was me.
right there, and he takes it right over the wall.
What? He's not on the DL?
Floyd can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1.
Dun, dun, dun,
He
dun,
just reaches
dun.
back and blows this one right by him.
Swings and sends this one right up the chute, way up there near second base. Utley is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side. The Mets get a run on the homer and take the lead. Now we go to the last of the first. The Mets lead it 1-0.
Yeah, we traded Tomas Perez to the Mets for Todd Zeal. It was like an even trade. Jay So, 12-10. It's a fair ERA of 4.59. We may have had something to do with that.
Will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. On the ground to short. Perez is right there.
Ooh,
And he
safe
is
on an
in
error.
there on a very close play. That'll bring the dangerous lefty Bobby Abreu to the plate.
Fourth in the league with a 365 batting average.
And he sends this one in the air towards center.
He's now batting
Drifts over
362.
and makes the catch, 1 away.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
Bell will get his first plate appearance in this one now.
Da, 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 da.
He kicks and delivers. And that misses. 1 ball, no strikes.
When damn near the entire lineup is batting over 300.
There's a swing and a liner to right center. And that one falls in there. And that one is going to rattle up against the wall.
There you go.
Score. Great base running.
Well, here's a guy who understands how to use the whole field. He sees he's not going to be able to get on top of this thing, so he just slices it the other way. Nice batting.
The pitch.
That ain't gonna have the distance.
Cameron roams over and puts it away for the out.
The runner advances to third on the throw.
The center fielder has the range to his left, but he's able to hot foot over there and put it away.
Burrell will step to the plate now.
Just looking at the batting averages, yeah, we have damn near the entire top portion of the batting title.
Deep center field. And gone. A home run. So he comes back with a big fly here in the bottom of the first, and now all of a sudden the momentum seems to shift right back to the home dugout.
John, this game could very well be back and forth throughout.
It's gonna go one way, folks. One way only. Slugging a 602. Now, batting behind Burrow is the guy who is second in the league in hitting.
Lieberthal is ready to get his first look now.
No, wait. Bird is batting behind Levy in this game. Will it have the distance?
Ball carrying to deep right field.
Nope.
Garcia is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Dun, 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 dun,
The Phillies come from behind and take the lead with a 3-run inning. They'll go to the top of the second. Philly leads 3-1. Wiggins swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a slider in for a cold strike.
And even if he swings, not a whole lot he can do with that.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and he's down on strikes for the first down.
Is he out already? He just stepped
Heard that
in the
enough
box.
times to have it
That's
memorized.
tired.
First pitch on the way. Swings, it misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a curve, swung on and missed. 0-2.
Nice bender on the hands, and he gets him to swing right through it.
Changeup, swung on and missed, and that is out number 2.
1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out. Don't waste your time. Soldier Boy back to the dugout.
Karim Garcia. That's a guy that always seemed to be around
High, 1-0.
in the early 2000s. Like, he always seemed to be on some score.
1-0 pitch is a slider, swung on and missed. 1-1.
Trying to get on top of one, but he missed it.
He baffled him with the curve that time. 1-2. Struck him out as well. So he has struck out the side in order.
Okay, we just went after them. Boom, 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 boom.
And they're gone in short order here. On now to the last half of the second. The Phillies lead it 3-1. Bird will dig in now to start the home half of the second. First pitch is a changeup outside, ball 1.
He'll mix things up out there.
That'll drop in.
Softly toward center. And that gets down for a base hit.
It got down. It got funky.
He's looking for a fastball behind the count. He got one here and sent it to center field for a base hit.
Now,
That
swinging
doesn't
a
have the
high fly
distance.
ball, deep left
Doesn't
field.
even have the speed.
Boyd has to back up a bit, but he makes the catch.
They get away with one here. He misses this thing by about 1/4 of an inch, and that allows the left fielder to range back and put this one away.
Cliff Lee Dunn.
First pitch to him. And he squares around and gets down the bunt. Good throw, and they just do get him for the out.
Well, this is a little too close for comfort. You see that last little stretch, but he's called out. Close play.
Yep. Nearly a close play, but
Rollins will step in. He reached
Boom.
an error his last time.
and he scored a run too.
Hit in the air to left
Will it
center.
drop in?
And that falls for a base hit.
They tried to sneak a first pitch fastball by him, but he was sitting on that one and just whacked it to left field.
Two men on, 2 men out.
Where is he going to go with this? Down and out? All right.
He's at the plate now, and he takes ball 1.
And when that thing's down and away, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. This one swung on and hit on a line.
Nice liner.
It's in there, base hit. Bell will bat now. He doubled home a run his last time.
Bum, bum. It's like we got the mashing lineup, folks.
And a fastball misses high for ball 1. There's a swing and a high fly ball to center field. Cameron gets
It's
there,
like-
makes the catch, and the side is retired.
What the hell is
The
that?
Phillies scratch across a run on 3 hits with a couple of men left on. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. The Phillies on top, 4-1. He kicks and delivers. Reese is at the plate now, and he takes ball one.
Tried to
He's
sneak
a
one
ball
by him on the
watcher.
digits, but he just missed.
On the outside corner, 1-1. Trying to hit one out into the parking lot there, but he missed it. 1-2.
Is that-
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And the changeup's in there. He
This
struck
came
him out.
back at
One
him.
away. The pitch. So is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike one. Good hard slider, swung on and missed. 0-2. Curveball, swung on and missed. He struck him out.
It's like he's feeling
In
pumped,
Spanish, it
man.
says, "Siéntate, hombre." Sit down, pal.
You've got a terrible swing, Cameron.
This is swung on and hit in the air. Burrow is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
All right.
Don't make any noise this happened.
So we managed to
And
keep
we
the
move on
Mets
now
off
to
the
home
board.
half of the third.
Off.
The Phils lead 4-1. Fastball in there for a called strike.
And if the strike zone were a dartboard, that'd be a triple 20.
Now a swing and the ball hit high.
There we
deep
go.
Right center field to the track, to the wall.
470 feet.
Man, let me tell you what, folks. If you want your child to learn to be a power hitter, have him watch Jim Thome. Look at that lower body. He's powerful.
Like, it got so tiny. You see a bounce out there in the concourse. That's a nice little touch. It's like complete the home run trot.
Will step in. He had that 2-run homer his last time up. First pitch is a changeup. Looked at. 0-1.
Yes.
Changing speeds for a pitcher is such a key.
This one
Ooh, that's
swung
a
on and
well
hit.
hit, but
Cameron is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Well, he just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
easy fly. It was a line out.
Lieberthal looks at one that's in there for a strike.
Probably should have
Think
swung
that
at
one
that.
flew on him a bit, but it caught the zone.
That misses for a ball.
And when that thing's down and away, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Down and in ain't easy to hit
Balls
either.
Inside that time. 2 balls and a strike. Sinker runs too far inside, then he has to moonwalk out of the way of it. 3 balls and a strike. Here he comes.
He had to come in.
Fly ball. And that one falls in there.
Well, shit. That could have been a... I'm expecting a homer, but it's like it's off the wall.
Doesn't look like a screamer in the box score.
Like-
this thing's not hit particularly well.
It was hit.
It's down in the
It,
spot.
it hit. It made it to the center field wall. I think it was hit pretty well. Granted, I'm biased.
First pitch is a sinker away. Ball 1. Now he sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. And that one falls in there, base hit. And he will score.
Like a nice base
Down in
hit.
the count. He had to come in with a fastball, and he's right on it and shoots it to right for a base hit.
Utley will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last
What's
time.
happening in the dugout? They're standing inside each other.
Swings and skies this one in the air to center. Cameron is in his tracks as he puts this one away.
And that's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
Lee will be the batter. He sacrificed it last time around. There's a swing and a ground ball. Piazza is there to play it on the hop. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
He's just going to take the ball with him.
Add a couple more runs here and extend their lead even further. We're through 3 here at the ballpark. Philly leads 6-1. Phillips will be starting things off here in the 4th. First pitch, here it comes. He had a big rip at that one, but he's behind 0-1. Here's a swing and a ground ball. Bell is there, and his throw gets him. 1 away.
All right, next up, Piazza
will step in. He went deep his last time.
A typical Piazza season.
First pitch on the way. This is swung on and hit on the ground. Bell dives. He's got it. Throwing off his back foot. He gets him for out number 2.
Heck of an effort there. A dive in play. Piazza's out by so far. It's like he won't even get there when the highlight ends. Like,
Floyd.
See, he wasn't even there. He wasn't even close.
That's in there for a strike.
He'll let that one go and wait for something he can handle.
Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Burrow is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, this was hit pretty well, but it stays in the
It wasn't
park.
hit that well.
Able to range back and put it away.
And they go down in short order.
And we got the top of the lineup due up.
The Phillies lead it 6-1. Here's a swing and a liner into left center. And it drops in for a base hit.
Well, they tried to sneak a first pitch fastball by him, but he was sitting on that one and just whacked it to left field.
Yeah, he whacked it to left.
Abreu will step in. RBI single his last time. First pitch to him. Hit in the air to center field. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Back-to-back hard hit singles.
Not the way you want to start the inning if you're on the mound. 2 straight hits have him in business here with no one out.
Now a sharply hit ball towards second. In time for the out.
Well, to get the 1 out, to keep the double play in order.
Tomey will get another shot here. He homered his last time. And he fouls this one off.
Ooh. That's it.
And he watches one miss low on that side. 1-1.
And they set up out there hoping to get him to reach.
Now he's set. Here's the 1-1 pitch. No swing there, and it's 2-2.
And that's one he can yank if it's up in the zone.
Now the 2-2 pitch. Here's a swing and a soft liner to the left side.
Yeah.
And that gets down for a base hit.
We had 2 strikes on the had no point but choice but to swing.
Well, he's right on this thing. Not a whole lot of dip on that one. He's just able to put a good swing on it.
Burrow will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time. A towering fly ball.
It's back.
Deep center field. Cameron is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, nothing but a big, loud out.
Lieberthal will bat now. A double his last time up. Heilman will come in and pitch.
Aaron Heilman has lost 10 games out of using him as a starter. Is there a starter or is there a swing reliever? 31 games with that many innings pitched?
And he sends this one in the air towards center. Cameron gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of
I
him.
had some questions about
To
that.
center field for the out.
The Philadelphia Phillies scratch across a run on 3 hits with a couple of men left on. We're through 4 here in Philly. The Phillies on top, 7-1.
Mr. Wigington.
Now he swings and hits this one high in the air. To
Fuck.
left center. And there it goes. This one is out of here. A home run.
And John, they're not all the way back, but they're closing in.
And at this point, they didn't need to get all the way back, but they do need to build a little momentum and get heading in that direction.
Nothing takes the wind out of the sails more than a big fly does.
Believe it.
Perez will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time. He
Yeah,
kicks
first ball,
and delivers.
fastball.
And here's a fly ball to straightaway left. Burrow
Yes.
is there, and he puts
Good
it away
old
for
number
out.
1.
Well, they get him out on his front foot a little, and that causes him to swing under the ball, and he lofts one to the left fielder.
Mr. Garcia.
Here's a swing and a liner into left center.
That's good for extra
And he
bases.
can't pull it in. And this one bounces up against the wall.
Well, good job that time of working the whole field. If he tries to pull this thing, it's a fly out, but he takes it the other way for 2 bases.
Any relation to Pokey?
1 man on, 1 man out. Reese takes a called strike 1.
Yeah, good hard fastball. Let's see if he comes back with another one.
Swing and a grounder to first. And he'll step on first for the out.
All right, so we got one runner on third, 2 outs. And they're bringing in somebody to pinch hit.
Heilman is ready to get his first crack at it right here. Vaughn will grab a bat and come up to hit
It's a
here.
Vaughn
That
named
means
Mo.
We'll see a new pitcher to start the next inning.
Here's a swing and a slow roller up the middle. And that
Well,
gets through
he
into center field.
Came off
A
the
base
bench
hit.
and did damage. Even if his head's like twisted like one of
Jones aboard
these.
with an RBI single. Cameron will bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time. There's a towering fly ball hit to deep left center. And
Ooh.
a home run.
Okay.
John, they're not all the way back, but they're closing in.
And at this point, they didn't need to get all the way back, but they do need to build a little momentum and get heading in that direction.
Nothing takes the wind out of the sails more than a big fly does. Believe it.
Phillips will bat here. He grounded out his last time.
All right, this need to get through this inning,
Fastball swung and missed.
and then we'll go to the bullpen
Trying to
because
get
I
him to hit one on the ground that time, but he swings through it instead.
definitely have guys that can throw relief.
Has got it. Throws on to first, and the side is retired. But not before they tally 4 times, thanks to a couple of big flies in the inning. On we go to the last half of inning number 5. The Phils lead 7-5. Roberts comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
This is swung on and hit in the air.
It was like it was in the strike zone, man. It was in the strike zone.
Well, he covers a lot of ground out there, and he's able to range to his left and pull this one in near the line.
Base is empty with 1 out. There's a swing and a line drive to center field. And that falls for a base hit.
They They start him out with a curveball.
109 hits on the
Shortens up his
season for
swing and
Utley.
sends it right back up the middle. Textbook hitting.
Zeal is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
So that'll officially be the end of the line for this pitcher. Turn on the shower.
Zeal.
Yeah,
looks at the
because,
first pitch that
you know,
missed.
give up 5 innings and 5 innings of work. Yeah, that's not exactly a quality start.
This one swung on and hit in
Will
the
it
air.
have the distance?
And it is off the center field wall for extra bases. And it's back and
Nope.
over his head and should be good enough for extra bases.
Well, they're already in the lead here, and they're looking for more. Couple guys on now. Let's see if they can make that pitcher sweat some more out there.
Rollins is in a position to get RBI 64 and 65.
Swing at a ground ball to short. And they put the tag on him. He is out. On
Interesting.
the first, 2. A double play. The Phillies pick up no runs on 2 hits, and they strand just the 1. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Philly leads 7-5. John Miller and Rex Hudler here with you. Your ESPN telecasters. Padilla is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early.
My rotation's a
Let's
bit
see if
crowded,
they can
and
hold down
Padilla
the
was
fort.
the odd guy out.
The pitch. Piazza is at the plate, and he swings. It misses. Strike 1.
Ooh, I could feel the breeze up here, John.
Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control. 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider for out number 1.
That's what you have. If you have a starting pitcher, if you have an abundance of starting pitching, use one in the bullpen.
He was swinging for the heels there, and he didn't get it. It's 0-1. That's low and outside. 1-1.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays off.
The 1-1 pitch on the way. Good downward action to the splitter. 1-2. A changeup that time, and he swings.
Baffled
and misses.
him with the
Strike 3. 2 away.
changeup.
Wigginton will come up.
Mr.
A home run his last time.
Wigginton.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Padilla
He didn't get a homer that time.
throws on to first in time to retire the side. The New York Mets are held in check here in their half of the inning. On to the bottom of the 6th. The Phillies lead it 7-5. This one's hit pretty well.
It's
Deep
back.
left center.
It's back.
And it is
And it
gone.
clears at least the first few rows.
And Rex, when this thing left the bat, I wasn't sure it was going to get there, but it had just enough carry.
Just enough.
I also
Just
thought
enough.
he was a bit too far under it, but you don't hit any cheapies to left center here. That was pretty well struck.
Brady with his 18th home run on the season.
Bell will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice as last time. Weathers will come in and pitch.
Weathers has bounced around a little bit.
Weathers
That's
has
where
seen
his
a lot of
glove club is
actions.
fixed for. But he's always been known as a hard thrower. He won't shy away from anyone.
All right, we're up by 3.
Lined out to right center. And that one falls in there. And that one is going to rattle up against the wall.
All right, that's a fine how do you do.
15 for him in this one. As a manager, you take that kind of offense every time out.
First pitch, here it comes. Tomey Looks at the first pitch, and it misses. 1-0.
1-0.
When that thing's down and away, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And he swings and clobbers this one high and deep to left center.
It was clobbering time.
Come back, it's a home run. So for the second time in this game, Hud, he leaves the yard.
Sometimes as a player, you just get into a groove out there, and he's definitely in one today.
Just admire that shot. It was so far gone. See that confidence just dropped right off.
Will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. First pitch on the way. Misses. Ball 1. Swing and a ball hit high in the air, deep to left field. It's way back there.
Upper deck shot.
A home run. So Rex, it looks like they didn't learn their lesson the last time as he beats him again. His second home run of this game.
Just style
Fool
on
me
him.
once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
The total bases, man. That's a slugging percentage of .606.
Lieberthal will bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time. Strickland comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Yeah, we're primarily chasing Sammy Sosa for the league in home runs. Sosa had 47.
This guy can hold down the fort.
Hit way up there towards the right center field area.
Like we're aiming for the cheap seats.
Drifts over and makes the catch. One away.
This sound
this
ain't
one's heading for
big,
the
this
alley.
sound
This
ain't
one's got
small.
too much
It's
air
a
underneath
little
it.
of
The right
both,
fielder
they
slides
say.
over to put it away.
No, we might be minor league, but at least it's AAA.
Hit hard, back to the mound. Perez with a diving stop. The throw not in time. He just couldn't quite get it. Utley.
That will count as an infield hit.
First pitch to him. Swings and lines this one back up the middle to second for one.
That was a bit extra. It was like he wanted to make sure he get there in time. The full effort on that throw from the shortstop to the second baseman there.
But not before they strike for 4 runs on the strength of 3 homers. At the end of 6 full
Not
innings,
one, not
the
two,
Phillies on
but
top,
3 homers.
11-5.
Simpsons.
Perez will come up to lead off the 7th inning. Liner towards the hole.
Thomas is batting.
Garcia will be the batter. He doubled in his last plate appearance. He kicks and delivers. And he takes a ball 1-0. Off-speed pitch waved at and missed. 1-1.
Buried the splitter in the dirt.
Pitch, and that's cut on and missed. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and he's down on strikes for the first down. Reese will step in. Bounced out his last time.
Mr. Reese.
Breaking ball swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Textbook Bender. Way to go.
Swung on and hit in the air to right center. And it's in there, base hit. Oh, and it comes up on him.
Oh, that went wrong. Dude, the land in front of you. Why are you looking behind you?
Strickland will step in now to take his first hacks of the game. Perez will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
So that means this pitcher will take an early shower in this one.
Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. Abreu is there, and he gloves it for the out.
Well,
Cameron
Mets got one
will step
back.
in. He had that 2-run homer his last time up. The pitch. And he swings and gives this one a ride. Deep center field. And that ball is out
Shit.
of here. A home run. And you'd have thought they would have learned their lesson the last time, but he connects again.
We made an effort
His
for it.
second home run of the game.
You can just tell when guys are locked in up there. He definitely is locked in. Another great swing.
We got to retaliate.
Look out. That one ran in and got him.
Well, fastball that time just gets away from him.
Yeah, got it
That
away
hurts.
from him. It wasn't like I was aiming for him.
Two outs and a man on first. Now here's a swing and a high drive, deep left center field. Racing back is the center fielder. He looks up.
Well,
It is
karma came back and bit
gone.
me in the
A home
ass.
run.
Well, he's just having one of those days today. That's his second home run of the game.
Well, like the last one, this was a pitch that he was able to muscle up on, and that's exactly what he did.
Must have been spending some extra time in that weight room, I guess.
Cormier is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
And Real Cormier's got a name like a Formula One driver. But dang, look at that ERA last year. 1.70. Heck, a gallon of gas costs more than that.
Well, this
Swing
game
and
has
ball
turned
into
into a
the
bit
air
of a
with foul
slugfest now, hasn't
territory
it?
in shallow right. Swings and lines this one back up the middle. In time for the out. But not before they tally 5 times thanks to 2 home runs in the inning. Time to get up and stretch in Philadelphia. The Phils lead 11-10.
Yeah, that's right. Things have gotten a little bit out of hand in this particular game. The Mets came to play.
Real Cormier will try to get things going here in the home half of the 7th. Franco will come in and pitch.
And here's where this game starts to become a chess match. Let's see if this reliever can slam the door. Right here.
Henderson is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
So that means we'll see a new pitcher to start the next inning.
First pitch, here it comes. A swing and a fly ball to left center field. And it's through and into the gap. It should be
A
extra
pinch hit
bases.
double for Ricky Henderson.
Well, this is something of a rude welcome. First batter he faces, he leaves one right there, and he serves up extra bases.
Dun, 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 dun.
First pitch on the way. Rollins is at the plate now, and he watches ball 1. Swinging a fly ball down the left field line. Floyd is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
This one's hit down the line, but he's able
Yeah,
to
it
roll
is
over
hung
and
up
put
a
it away.
bit.
Abreu will now stand in, hoping to add a little bit of insurance.
Extra runs are golden right now.
The first pitch is a changeup high.
A high changeup.
Tried to get him to go up the ladder, but he lays off.
Here's a swing and a ball hit well back into the stands in right. Now the 1-1 pitch. Here it is. High and inside, ball 2, 2-1.
That'd be effective if it was down a bit.
Fastball sails high, 3-1. This is lined softly to center field. And that one falls in there, base hit.
And Henderson will score from second.
I mean, that's what you do as a pitcher down in the count. You go right at him. No free passes. If he gets a knock, tip your hat.
Bell will be the batter. He doubled his last time.
Bell batting .347 against left-handed pitching.
Now ball hit high in the air, deep to left field, and you can forget about it. Way back there and gone, a home run.
Well, they come with a changeup that time, but he stays back and hammers it.
Now that's a key.
Yeah, it was hammer time.
Somehow you have to just be able to stay back on it.
Yeah, but sometimes, you know, it's a guessing game up there, and if you're really looking off speed, you could turn on that ball.
All right, so Mets close the gap, but we've extended our lead, and what's turned into a game that was a lot closer than one would have thought.
Tomey will step in. He had that 2-run homer his last time up. Stanton comes into the game now.
Mike Stanton, former Atlanta Brave.
Across town last year, but didn't quite have the same success with the Mets that he had with the Yanks, as you can see by the numbers.
Swings and shoots this one towards the gap in right center field. And this one is into the alleyway and should be extra bases.
Ooh, barely made it.
And with that hit, John, that means he only needs a triple to complete the cycle. But heck, that's the toughest one to get. Hang with him.
Dun, 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 dun.
Here's a swing and a fly ball.
Does it have the distance?
And it drops in for a base hit.
Nope,
And he will score.
it did not.
Well, sometimes hitting's just like real estate. Location, location, location. This one gets out to a spot that allows him to take two.
Maybe only 1 for 4 on the game.
Fastball misses away, ball 1.
Yeah, this is turning like a bit of a football game here.
Swings under this one and sends it high
Will it?
and deep
Yep.
toward the line and right. Now he's set. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swung on and hit in the air to right center. Cameron is there, and he has it for out number 2.
Not gonna test the arm
Has to
there.
range into the gap to get this thing, but he's able to track it down without much of a problem.
Marlon Bird.
Cut on and missed that time, and he was trying to hit the long one. 0-1.
Wait, where the hell was it? Oh,
1-1. And even
they're
with
going
one
after
strike, they've been
Utley,
walking
who hits
intentionally here.
left-handed. So
The 2-1 pitch. And it looks like they'll for sure put him on now. And that one misses as well. So it's a 5-pitch walk. Utley will get another shot. He hit into a double play his last time. Hit in the air to center field.
will it drop in? Nope.
Cameron is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, he just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
The Phillies add a 4 spot here to extend their lead even further. We'll move ahead to the 8th. Philly leads 15-10.
Little double switch.
Alvarez is going to come into pitch here, Rex.
Well, on late in the game, he needs to come through here.
Starts him out with a fastball for a strike.
Might have been looking off speed there because that's a pitch he can handle.
Now here's a swing and a fly ball. And that one falls in there.
Ooh, boy.
Well, you hate to see this if you're a manager. You go to the pen to get a different look in there, and he comes in and serves up extra bases.
Perez can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. Misses. 1-1.
Good spot there, but just a little too much downward action.
Trying to hit one out into the parking lot there, but he missed it. 1-2.
Alrighty. Let's go fastball here.
Fastball swung on and missed. He struck him out. 1 away. Garcia will be the batter.
And these guys really need base runners this late in the game.
Started to go around, but he held up in time. 1 ball, no strikes. 1-0 pitch is a
Got that sinker down.
1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 1-2 now.
Good late break. Threw it right past him.
Struck him out, and that is the hat trick, Red.
All right, we can see our way out of this inning.
I had a few of those in my day. Nothing deflates the ego more.
First pitch to him. Reese swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1.
If he can spot that fastball again, I say throw him that pitch again.
Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole. 0-2. The slider swung.
All right.
Struck him out, and the side is retired.
So the leadoff double
The
led to
Mets
nothing.
pick up a hit, but leave him at second and fail to score. We move now to the last half of the 8th. The Phillies lead it 15-10.
We picked up Andy Fox from Montreal.
This is swung on and lined softly out behind second
Again,
base.
primarily to act as the utility infielder.
Well, this thing's got a good late break to it, but he's able to get those arms to the zone and have a good cut at it.
Bum, 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 na, 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 na.
This is swung on and lined softly toward center.
All right.
And that gets down for a base hit.
They start him out with a curveball, and he just shortens up his swing and sends it right back up the middle. Textbook hitting.
Everything falling into place here.
And he sends this one in the air toward center. And that falls for a base hit.
Well, 3 base hits.
Well, and that's 3 straight hits he's surrendered. He's got to bounce back and get this guy.
Bell.
And that brings up the very dangerous David
He can
Bell.
more or less put this thing out of reach if he can just come through here.
Now time is called. There's going to be a meeting at the mound.
A meeting at the mound. A meeting of the minds.
He kicks and delivers. That swung on and hit well. Deep center field. Cameron is going to
Well,
have room, though,
get the
and
sacrifice
he
fly.
for the out. Tomey is just a triple shy of hitting for the cycle as he stands in here. And he swings and hits this one foul.
Do 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 do.
There's a swing and a high fly ball to center field. Cameron is there and he puts it away. 2 down.
Well, the runner. Wow. Okay.
And that's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
All right.
Burrell will step in. An RBI double his last time. Looper will come in and pitch.
Looper's got pretty good size
Well,
on him. Stands about
The Mets closers, we
6'5".
basically
He's got
seen
nice
everyone in the
movement
Mets
on that
bullpen
fastball
in this
he
game.
brings in the mid-90s.
They're gonna walk.
The pitch.
Yep.
It's so wide to start the at-bat. Maybe they're going to put him on here.
Put them on. Go after Lieberthal.
And there's ball 2.
This is where Hunter says boring.
There's ball 3.
Boring.
Told you.
The 3-0 pitch. And that misses as well, and it's a 4-pitch walk.
Dun, 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 dun.
This is swung on and hit in the air. And the outfielder runs out of room, and that one is gone. So there was nowhere to put him that time. The pitcher had to come in.
That's what
with
you get for
one,
walking Burrell.
and this one got turned around in a hurry.
Well, you're absolutely right, John. This thing is right there, sitting on a tee, and he absolutely pee-outed.
Like, see, chances are Burrow would have hit a 3-run home run, but now it's a grand slam. It's like, lower that confidence.
Bird will step in. He's had a couple of hits in 4 trips to the plate. There's a swing and a soft liner to the right side.
And the inning is
Reese
over.
is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning. The Phillies add 5 more to the total to widen the gap even further. We're through 8, 9th inning coming up. The Phillies on top, 20-10. Swings, it misses at that fastball.
I think the Mets
It's
just gave
0-1.
up or they ran out of
He's
bench
sitting
players.
dead red, and he got it. He's just under it.
Good hard sinker swung on and missed. It's 0-2. Swung on and lined softly to the left side. And it's in there, base hit.
Really now?
And you can bet they'll get their hands on that ball, John, as that's his first big league knock. Look at him. He's taking it in stride, but inside, he's jumping up and down and pumped up.
First pitch, here it comes. Grounded to short, this could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, 2. A double play.
Nice athletic play there.
Phillips will step in. He's 0 for 3 up to this point.
Well, he did get a hit,
Lifted into left center and shallow.
or he got
That
hit,
one
and now he
falls
gets a
in there,
hit.
base hit.
Victor Alvarez's
The Oxford
confidence
will step
easily
in.
shaken.
He had that 2-run homer his last time up. This is swung on and lined softly out behind second base. And it drops in for a base hit.
Do. All right.
Will be the batter. Grounded out
2
his last
on,
time.
2 outs. We're up by 10.
First pitch on the way. First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike. Good hard sinker that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2. Changeup is...
There we go.
And that will retire the side. The Philadelphia Phillies. Rex, seemed like they knew from the get-go that this was going to be their game, and they never let up.
You and I might like those close ball games, but I guess the majority of these fans want to see an offensive explosion.
Look, there were
They
30
got
runs
one
scored
today.
in this game,
Jim
10 of
Thome
them by the
certainly
Mets.
wasn't alone in having a terrific game.
Do the
at
math,
Great High,
folks.
but
Do the math.
Out of all those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
Well, he had the power swing locked in today. Couple of big fly home runs. You had to figure he wanted to keep this game going the way he was swinging the bat.
So that just about does it. For my partner, Rex Hutler, and the rest of our ESPN crew, this is John Miller saying thanks for tuning in. The final score, once again, the Phillies win it 20-10.
I have to check those out
This
later.
has been a presentation of ESPN,
And the worldwide leader in sports.
For more, log on to ESPN.com. So long from Philadelphia.
Well, this was a wild game. It's like Mets started to make a push back. This is like it was 11-10 up until the bottom of the seventh, and then we scored 9 runs. Utley had a rough day at the plate, but our bench did well. Now, by my math, because I know how to calculate the magic number. I learned that last week. All right. All right. ESPN standings. To calculate the magic number, you take the number of games in a season, 162, add 1, make it 163, minus games that the team in first place has won, which is 93, minus the number of losses that the team in second place has, which is 67, and it's like 3 games. But granted, we'll clinch the division easily enough. So, but let's go around the majors at this point. The Astros. How many games? What's the Astros magic number here? 163 minus 80 minus 63. See, the Cubs can still come back in the National League Central. Meanwhile, in the West, it's still too close to call. The Giants are within 3 games. They can come back to take the division there. And the Padres aren't too far off either. In the wild card, again, it's really too close to call there. In the American League, it's really going to come down to the last game of the season. Who's going to end up in first place? The Yankees or the Red Sox? The Twins and White Sox, that's going to come down to late in the season. In the West, the Mariners, that's also going to come down late. But so the real fascinating race is what it is there. League leaders. Tomei is 4 behind Sosa. Alright. So let's see what happens here. Tomei hits home run number 45. Lieberthal is out of the lineup. Yep, Phillies have clinched the East. Hell, the Yankees are now in second place. Little change there. What did I wanted to check here? Oh, what? Sosa has 49 home runs. Tomei has 45. So there you go. It's like we gotta swing for the fences with Tomei every time he comes up in the games that we are playing. Lieberthal is unavailable. Or is that? Oh, it's Bartolo Colon. We're facing Big Sexy. I almost feel bad was what we're going to try and do.
Welcome everyone inside our Baseball Tonight studios. Carl Ravitch with you as we get set for a little matinee baseball this Saturday afternoon. Coming up, it's an NL East matchup featuring the Philadelphia Phillies and the New York Mets. Ready to play some baseball at Shea. To bring you all the action, we go to John Miller and Rex Hudler. They'll have the call. Guys, take it away.
Yeah, the worst thing that could have happened to the Mets is like the Mets wild card hopes basically kind of got defeated there.
Stadium here in New York as we get set for more Major League Baseball action. Today, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the New York Mets. Hello, everyone. This is John Miller with my partner, 13-year Major League veteran, the Wonder Dog, Rex Hudler. And Hud, before we get started, what are the Mets' chances in this ballgame?
Well, their chances are always good when they've got Mike Piazza in the lineup. I bet you they're already dusting off a place for this guy in Cooperstown. He's been perhaps the best hitting catcher of his generation, and that's saying a lot. What a right-handed stroke.
All right, Hud. Now we're just about ready to go here. The first pitch will be upcoming, so let's get set for baseball on ESPN.
Kind of makes me wonder, how did
Rollins.
How did Bartolo Colon end up there? It's like, I know he played for the Mets later in his career, so we'll have to track down how did he get acquired by the Mets.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle in time for the out.
It was a close play there. The skid, the slide. Everything was right there.
That'll bring the dangerous lefty Bobby Abreu to the plate.
Abreu third in the league in hitting with 365.
Inside for a ball, 1-0.
And that'll saw his bat in two if he swings at that.
Here's the 1-0 delivery. Swing and a liner to left. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
It's like, take it the other way.
Bell will be the batter.
David, ring my bell.
First pitch, here it comes. Inside and low. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch is a fastball that runs outside. 2-0.
It ran outside. What a dangerous place to be.
Here's a swing and a ground ball to second for 1. On to first. 2. A double play.
Well, that went wrong.
No runs on 1 hit and nobody left on. Now we'll go to the bottom of inning number 1, and our score is 0-0.
And that's how the Phillies line up defensively. Randy Wolf, 13-9. A fine season
Cameron
for the leader of the Wolf
will
Pack.
settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. Swings and misses at the good change. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch, a fastball swung on and missed. 0-2.
He's got to try at least to take that thing the other way.
Curveball got him. 1 away.
Well, he just says, here it is.
Just
Try
chew
it.
him up.
3 pitches. Good night. Ha-ha.
Change up in there for a called strike.
A cutter on the hands.
Swing and a miss on the cutter that time, and there are 2 down.
Here's your hat. What's your hurry? 3 pitches and get back to the dugout.
Panda! Panda, 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 panda! Panda!
Rollins
Hey, Panda Sweet, how are you doing?
in time for out number 3.
What's going on today?
Down in short order.
How?
We'll go to the
What
top of
are
the
you
second.
up to? What was for a late lunch or dinner? Wait, it's not.
Tomey.
Yeah, for you it would be
Takes
lunchtime.
off here in the second.
All right, well look.
Here comes the strikeout, Tommy.
And this misses.
You
1-0.
have to order some
That's a
pizza.
great
Ooh, pizza
spot if
sound
you can
good.
get the guy to chase it.
The 1-0 pitch on the way. Now a swing and a ball hit high in the air, deep to right field. Racing back is the right fielder, and that one is gone.
476
Man, let me
feet.
tell you what, folks. If you want your child to learn to be a power hitter, have him watch Jim Tomey. Look at that lower body.
Well, what type of
He's
pizza we
powerful.
talking about, Panda? Pepperoni,
So now we'll
sausage,
see how the powerful Pat Burrell does.
mushroom.
Fastball on the shoe tops, and he has to jump out of the way.
Actually, what did I have for dinner today? I had me some potatoes,
Now the 1-0 pitch.
some garlic bread, some string beans, pepperoni, and mushroom. Ooh, that sounds good. So good.
On the ground to first.
I should
The
not have
answer
swung at that.
is there to play it on the hop. And he'll step on first for the out. Bird will get his first plate appearance in this one now.
Da, 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 da.
This is
That'll
lined
drop
softly
in.
to center field. And that gets down for a base hit.
Ah, boy.
Well, it's a game of first. He gets a first pitch fastball that time.
So how's
He takes
Baby
it right
Panda
back up the
doing?
middle for a knock.
But I have not done anything
Utley
progress yet
will be the
for
batter now.
this week's Mercy skin to close out the archive event. So tomorrow's stream will definitely be focused on, which will easily get it.
There's a swing and a ground ball to second for 1. On
Because
to
this
first,
goes to our,
2.
this goes to the archive stuff easily enough.
The Phillies get a run on the homer and take the lead. Now we'll
So-
move on to the bottom of the second. The Phils
It's like
lead
that's gonna be
1-0.
easy completion. Just gotta run. What is it?
First pitch on the way. Now here's the ball grounded towards
The
Utley is there.
third one.
Over to first.
The
for out
Baby
number 1.
Panda out for a green apple snow cone. Now he's wired up and watching toonies.
Wigginton.
A green
Is ready to
apple
get his
snow
first
cone.
at
That's
bat.
rather specific. My question is, wait.
Watches a changeup go by for strike one.
I'm just trying to remember
He
snow
decides to
cone
turn on
flavors
this
and
thing.
everything.
This could be extra base.
Wouldn't? No, red is cherry flavored. Blue is blueberry.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out on the breaking ball.
I always thought the green snow cones were
No
lime.
back up there. 3 pitches and he's already making a U-turn for the dugout. That's weak.
Swing and a ground ball to short. Rollins.
Of course, you know,
And he
you
throws
never
on to
see
first,
any
and the
place
side is retired.
sell yellow snow
And that's a 3-up,
cones.
3-down inning. We'll go to the top of it.
Because then you really would have to question,
1-0.
how come it's yellow?
Pratt will get things going here in the third.
Sugar-free green sour apple.
Here's a swing and a fly ball. Cedeno is right there to bring that one in.
Think it was Frank
Now, he gets
Zappa
too
that
far
said it
underneath this
best.
thing and lofts a routine
Beware
fly
the
ball
yellow
right.
snow.
Wolf is ready to get his first crack at it right here.
Ah, the silliness.
Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Cameron is there and he puts it away.
Now I'm trying to think.
That's
Purple is
about as
grape.
easy as it gets for a center fielder.
Granted, up around here we have like Rita's water
Looks like
ice.
in. Ground out victim his last time.
I know water ice is not exactly a snow cone, but still, kind of like one in this. That same
First pitch to him.
general ballpark.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle. And that gets through into center field, a base hit. Abreu will be the batter. Base hit his last time up.
Da, 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 da.
There's a swing and a ground ball.
It was foul. Will it get the distance? It will.
And it's gone. A home run.
Well, he tries to get a heater by him, and the batter says, not this time.
And Rex, let me ask you this. Could you tell when guys
Had to take
were
it the other way.
daring you to hit their fastball?
Well, I was the kind of hitter that was happy to beat out an infield knock. I would just get a piece of it. But when I drove that fastball in the yard, and nothing feels better.
Folks who's watching tomorrow night, obviously Overwatch. Monday and Tuesday we're back to the Adventures of Nathan Drake with Uncharted. Drake's Fortune. We'll pick up with Chapter 8
This baby is smoked.
on
Shortstop's
Monday.
right there to glove that baby.
The Phillies add a couple more runs here and extend their lead even further. Now we'll go to the bottom of the third.
Indeed, that's a good looking emote there.
3-0. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike.
And then Wednesday, more division
Towards the hole.
fun
And
with
that is
Iceman.
in time for the
Thursday
out.
we'll probably do another split with Star Trek Online and something else on Thursday. And next Friday,
Will
I'm
step to the plate now.
not too sure.
He kicks and delivers. Checked his swing, but it's in there. 0-1.
Because last
This
night was
is in a tough
definitely
spot, but
fun.
you gotta swing that
With like
bat.
old school
Now swing the ball.
PS1 games last night. Cutter on the hands.
Swing and a miss on the cutter that time. And there are 2 down.
Is he out already?
Yeah, I'm still
Step to
talking
the
about what
box.
happened last night,
That's
getting
tired.
through Dragon Ball Ultimate 22 with Android 18. It's like
Colon is at the plate and he swings. and
You know what?
misses
It's
here.
Big Sexy.
Strike one.
We're gonna see if we
He
can
might
give
have
him
been
one.
looking off speed, but he swung right under it.
He's not cheating himself in that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now. Wastes one there. 1-2. Ball 2.
Oh wait,
Fastball swung on it.
see, I was trying to get Bartolo Colon to hit a home run.
Well, he's got him 2
I actually
strikes, and he
see.
comes
You
right
want to give
back
up a
in
home
with
run to
fastball.
somebody? Got to give it up to
This is
Bartolo
low 90s, and
Colon.
it's effective. Brother, let me tell you.
3 up, 3 down this half inning. We're through 3 innings now. The Phillies on top. 3-0.
Tomei leads league in average and RBI, second in the league in home runs. We're trying to do something about that.
This one blasted high and deep to center field, way back there, and gone.
Off the batter's eye.
So, Rex, it looks like they didn't learn their lesson the last time as he beats him again, his second home run of this game.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice,
Shame on me.
Burrell will bat here. He grounded out his last time. There's a sharp curveball, too low, ball 1.
This thing falls right through the zone. Nice eye there.
Lays off again, 2-0. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Inside, and it's ball 3.
Up in the count, he can sit middle in here.
Fastball, and he's taking all the way, 3-1.
He proved he could throw a strike. And we made him pay for it.
Deep center field. And
Patience.
gone, a home run.
And boy, good rhythm on this swing, and that'll extend this lead even further.
Yeah, man, this club has really looked impressive so far.
I agree. There's still a long way to go in this one. But they're right where they want to be.
In front.
Bird is at the plate here, and he looks at ball 1.
You know, we feel bad about beating up on Bartolo Colon, but again, it is the Mets, so...
Down and away for ball 2.
And when that thing's down and away, it's nearly impossible to hit.
The 2-0 pitch, here it comes. He bunts the ball. In time for the out.
Let's see this again. Does he get him? Yes, sir, but not by much. Good hustle to get down that line quickly.
Yeah, Utley batting in the 7th spot because Lieberthal is injured. And
Fastball way inside, and he has to dance out of the way. Fastball is low, 2-0.
do, 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 da, 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 da.
Lined out to right
Oh, that's
center.
good for extra bases.
And
Come
that
on, get
one
the second.
falls in there. And this one bounces up against the wall.
Well, this is a good swing here. Looked like he guessed right that time, and he just pulls this thing into the gap for extra bases.
All right, we're up by 5 in the 4th.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. And that is in.
It gets a
plenty of
runner
time
over to
for the
third, but with 2
Well, he
outs.
gets his man over to third, but with 2 outs now, that doesn't help much.
Wolf will bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time. This is
Well, we'll
swung
leave a
on to the liner.
runner.
In time for the out.
Do, do, do.
The Philadelphia Phillies get the long ball working as they club 2 solo homers this half of the inning. We go to the last of the 4th.
We could have had more,
Phillies
but
lead 5-0. First pitch, here it comes. Cameron is at the plate and he swings. It misses. Strike 1.
Takes something off that time, and he just can't make contact.
Got the fastball by him that time, and he's in control now. 0-2.
okay.
This one swung on and fouled away.
Cutter on the hands.
Good cutter, swung on and missed for the first down. Morris will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time. Called a strike. 0-1.
Well, this baby's hung, but he can't pull the trigger.
The 0-1 pitch, a fastball swung on and missed. 0-2.
Curveball.
This is lined softly up the middle. Utley is there.
All
and
right.
he makes the catch for out number 2. Not a bad swing, but not enough oomph behind it, and he is retired.
The dangerous Mike Piazza out of Norristown, Pennsylvania.
Piazza can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1.
Takes something off that time, and he just can't make contact.
Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Here's a swing and a slow roller up the middle. Utley has got it. He'll throw on to first, and the side is retired.
All right,
That
no
inning
hits
last
through
long.
4.
Fifth inning upcoming here at Shea. Philly leads 5-0.
Bartolo Colon still out there for the
First
Mets.
pitch on the way. He squares around, and he gets this one down.
Yep.
Good throw, and they just do get him for the out.
Button for a hit all the way here, but they got to it in time and were able to make the play. Sweet.
Like, we tried. We tried.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
Anyway, this
The 0-1 pitch is a curveball.
Really?
Strike 2.
okay.
Missed with that one. 1-2.
Trying to backdoor him that
All
time.
right, that
Just
power
can't
curve
catch the
of
point.
his is a little
1
nasty.
ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
All right, in the
And that
gap.
one falls in there.
Get us in the second with a double.
And with that hit, John, that means he only needs a triple to complete the cycle. But heck, that's the toughest one to get. Hang with him.
Panda telling me to hydrate?
And he fouls this one off.
I need another bottle of water. Thank you, Panda.
Misses. 1-1.
Oh, his front side just flies open. He needs more snap to that thing.
Now he's set. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And he swings and hits
Making
this one
sure we
foul.
have the proper hydration.
Curveball too far inside, and he has to hop out of the way there.
All right. 2-2, 1.
And
Eee.
in the air to straightaway left. Floyd
I hit
there, and he
I hit
has it
cross
for
instead
out
of
the
circle.
Well, they
Or
get him
other-
on his front foot a little, and that
'cause
causes
apparently
him to swing under the ball.
The X
He
button on
lost
the
one to
PlayStation
left
controller
field.
isn't an X, it's a cross.
2 down and a runner at second. Tomey
Oh, they're going to pitch around him.
misses here, and he's behind 0-1.
Yeah, they're going to pitch around him.
And that misses for a ball. The 1-1 pitch.
Like, the reason why they're pitching around Tomei, because Tomei is left-handed. Burrow is right-handed. But it's really a pick-your-poison situation here.
And it looks like they'll for sure put him on now.
Like, who would you rather face? Guy who's batting over 400 or guy
3-1
batting
pitch.
over 350?
And this one misses as well, so he has coaxed a 5-pitch walk. Burrow will get another shot here. He homered his last time.
It's like,
This
well, they
is
made the right
another
choice.
Cedeno gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Because I was sitting dead red on
Range
that.
over to his left to get this thing, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up no runs on a hit and leave 2 men on.
2 men on as we make our march toward the end
5-0.
of the season.
This one is hit way up there, and it'll stay on the infield. Wolf is there, though, and he makes the play for the out.
Well, as an infielder, you're taught that the pitcher shouldn't call any pop-up in the infield, but he takes this one anyway.
So it's like a new era cap. But if they've been around for so long, oh,
Strike one.
Well, the key to this is...
oh no!
that this pitch looks like a fastball out of his hand.
And he grimaced a little bit after that last pitch, and it looks like he's going to have to leave the ball game. Padilla is going to take over on the mound here because of the injury. So we'll see what effect this has in the game from here on. Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2.
Well, they go away that time, and this thing's by him in a flash.
A change up that time, and he swings it.
It's like,
strike three.
oh
2 away.
no!
First pitch to him. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Padilla has it, throws to first, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half inning. We're through.
Well, a combined no-hitter?
Phillies on top, 5-0. John Miller and Rex Hutler here with you, your ESPN telecasters. Franco is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Franco was the Mets' longtime closer. At the end of the career, he started getting lit up a bit, lost it.
Bird looks
Or at least for me, it always seemed like he was the Mets' closer. I'm not sure if he pitched anywhere else before, like the early.
Here's the 1-0 delivery. The 1-0 pitch is a change.
Wow, that just fooled the hell out of me.
Hey, why don't you fly away, Bird?
Fastball on the shoe tops, and he has to jump out of the way. Swinging a soft liner up the middle, and that falls for a base hit.
Well, they tried to run this one in on his hands, but he
Yes,
stays right
he's
on
fourth
this
in the
thing and
league.
shoots the ball to center field for a base hit.
Best part of it is, with Padilla coming out of the bullpen, is I don't have to pitch hit for him because he can go multiple
Changeup
innings.
backs him off the plate that time. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. That misses below the knees for ball 2.
Ball 2.
Dropped the changeup 2-0, and he missed it. 2-1.
Just about screwed himself into the
Yeah,
ground.
that fooled me.
A slider misses, and now it's 3-1. The 3-1 pitch is a slider that's by him. 3-2.
Little too anxious there.
Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. And it's in there, base hit. The throw is
Oh,
there, and he is
damn.
out at third. Great play.
He looks safe to me.
Pratt will step in. Bounced out his last time. Fastball way inside, and he has to dance out of the way.
Once we get through this game, we will
Now a swing
take
and
a
ball
break
hit
because I do
foul.
need a fresh bottle of water.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Slider is down at the
See,
shoe top.
most people have like
Out
those
of the
big
way.
jugs. Now I have like 16-ounce bottles of water.
Looks at one inside, and it's 3-1 now.
Do 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 do.
Line shot into center field.
We will
And
hold.
that one falls in there, base hit.
Well, that's 3 consecutive hits he's given up. You can't be out of gas yet. He just got to bear down out there.
You have a
Padilla
32-ounce?
will step in now to take his first hacks of the
It
game.
works nice, yeah. With me, like a 16-ounce bottle, will last me several hours.
And that swung on and missed. 0-1.
Like, I had this one since like 4 o'clock.
This one.
No, not even that. 3:30.
Slider is down at the shoe tops as he steps out of the way. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
Mostly
Swung on
because
in the air to right center. And they're not able to get to this one. It is in there. Pratt is right behind him, and he scores.
there we go, an RBI triple for Vicente Padilla.
4 straight hits now.
Rollins will be the batter. Grounded out his last time.
See, I could have pinch hit for Padilla, but we lost Wolf due to injury, and thus
Slider stays inside.
we need him to
1 ball,
go
no strikes.
multiple innings.
And he tries to get one down. In time for the out.
And the run scores. My doctor and friend made me drink 2 of these every day when I was pregnant with baby Panda. It's hard to do because I don't drink that much water. I would go through like
Is just a triple shy of
on
hitting for
average
the
I would
second
drink 32
as he
ounces
stands
of
in here.
water on
Heilman
an average day,
will come
2
in
bottles.
pitch.
Because y'all see me with one bottle that almost every night when I'm streaming, and I'll have one before that for like during when I'm working.
He kicks and delivers. Swing and a liner back up the middle, and it drops in for a base hit, and he boots it.
He didn't boots it that hard.
Bell will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
This one
That
is hit high in the air
will
toward right center.
Guess if I only drink water, nothing else I
Cedeno
could
is
do.
there now, and he
Good,
puts it
well,
away for
this
the
is
time.
like my sugar-free
Nice
monsters
range running to his right to put
and your
this one
diet
away.
The
sodas.
Phillies strike for 5 hits in the inning. and
It's
put
like, I
3
want
runs on
my...
the board. Now we'll go to the last of the 6.
I actually discovered like how little I miss drinking like sugary drinks and stuff. So it's like I would have like
The pitch. Perez is at the plate and he swings and misses.
like
here
an
for strike
iced
1.
tea, occasional orange
He
juice,
just reaches
anything.
back and blows this one right by him.
That's
Like
on the
obviously milk with
outside corner.
cereal and
Nothing
everything.
in 2. A towering fly ball to deep center field.
Man,
Bird
only reason why I still have this one bottle from like mid-afternoon was because I had orange juice
struck out swinging his
with my dinner. I saw the bottle was nearly empty. I figured, you know what? Okay, let me just finish
fastball
that
swung
off.
on and missed. 0-1. That's inside and high for a ball. 1-1.
Gotta have it.
A split finger pitch that time that misses, and it's 2-1.
Oh, that's a tough pitch to hit.
2-1 pitch is a slider taken for a called strike 2. Changeup swung on and missed, and that is out number 2.
I was trying to think. I'm just trying to think. Wonders like when we decided to really cut Soda out,
Garcia
would have been about
is gonna
last,
utilize
you know,
him as a pinch hitter here.
So they'll replace the pitcher with
Last
someone who can do
July.
much more damage up there.
So I wonder how much of my weight loss was attributed to
Swings and sends this one high in the air to left center
just
field.
being that little bit more healthy.
Is there, and that'll do it for this half
That's
of the
just
inning.
me, you know.
This ball's into the gap and
Although
left center,
today,
but it's a
today I
center
set
fielder's
a,
ball
like a
if he can get
personal
there.
best in terms of
Nice
doing that
job to
fitness
take charge
box,
out
and
there.
The New York Mets
oh boy,
shut down again and threw
I
6
felt it in
innings
my legs. That was
remain
like
without a hit.
an hour and 9
At the end
minutes.
of 6 full
It
innings,
was like,
Philly
ooh,
leads
totally felt
8-0.
it.
Strickland comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Well, and late in the game, he needs to come through here.
First pitch on the way.
Ooh, why did I swing at
Is
that?
Great, and he swings and misses. Strike 1. Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2. Swing and a grounder to first. Piazza has it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Burrow will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up.
I do like my hot pockets though. That's my big weakness.
Fastball
I think I'll have a meatball one.
Out of the way. The 1-0 pitch on the way. Low for a ball, and it's 2-0.
Do 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 do. Is it high? It's far. Oh, he bobbled it and he called it still. They're not going to show the replay on that. No, they won't show the replay on that.
Will come up. He singled his last time. Sinker runs way inside and almost gets him. A swing and a fly ball to left center field.
It dropped in there.
Base head as it gets down in front of him.
And that's hit number 15 for him in this one. As a manager, you take that kind of offense every time out.
Utley betting 328.
Runner at first with 2 down. Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Strickland is up with it. Throws on to first, and the side is retired. No runs on a hit, and 1 man left out. Stretch time here in New York. The Phillies lead it 8-0.
8-0, and the Mets have no hits. We got it. Yep. Z da z da 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 da
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a curve, swung on and missed. 0-2. Got him, and that is the 3rd time today that he's been set down on strikes. It's just not his day.
No, and anytime you get into a funk like this, seems like it's going to get worse before it gets better.
Morris looks at one that's in there for a strike.
That'll keep him honest.
Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control. 0-2. Swung on and grounded towards the hole.
All right.
Tomey is there.
2 outs there.
Step on first for the out. Piazza will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time. First pitch to him. Starts him out with a fastball for a strike. Good hard slide at that time, and he's in control. 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a splitter to retire the side. The New York Mets continue to be stymied here in this one. That's 7 innings.
So again, we started the game with Randy Wolf. He got injured. We brought in Vicente Padilla.
Phillies on top, 8-0. First pitch is a sinker away. Ball 1.
Good spot to miss with that thing dipping and diving all over the black.
I almost got a 300 cam to use the stream, but I made me to take it back. I was like, no, I don't want to stream in HD. Favorite idea, but decided to use season passes. Alright.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Wigginton.
$300. Okay, it's like I figured it was like a 300 exclamation point cam.
For out number 1.
Got a splash in the water. Like $300 for an HD cam. You don't need to spend that much for an HD cam. You don't need to spend that much.
Will step in.
All right.
He tripled home a couple of runs his last time.
Look, my camera that I have here is an HD camera. All right. The one I use for the boxing stream, that's also HD, but it's like 720. This one's 1080. And on both, I don't think I spent nearly $100 on either one. It was a portable one, I think. So it's like one of those, like an actual camera, actual camera that could be used.
He hits it a mile high into foul territory near the right field line.
Like
Cedeno
$300 for a camera? No.
And gets there to bring it in.
It's like,
Rollins.
are you kidding
will be the
me?
batter.
$300 for a
He
capture
sets the
card,
around.
or a graphics card. I can understand. A camera, a
He
webcam.
kicks and delivers. Swings and misses on the slider. 0-1.
Oh, way out front there.
Here's a swing and a ball hit well back into the stands in
Well, it was discounted from what? $350.
Loaded inside, and it's 1-2.
Good location.
I'm just
buried
thinking.
Down and in. That one gave me fits. I hated that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. He misses there, and we're even at 2. Lays off, and it's full.
Good location.
See, there were my
buried down
games and
in.
stuff.
That one gave me fits. I hated that one.
3-2 pitch on the
300 was the original price.
He lays
Ah,
off ball 4, so he has coaxed a walk out.
okay. Well, but I said I'm trying to track down various games and stuff from the PS1, PS2, PS3 era.
Shy of hitting for the cycle.
And
he stands in here.
some price that people are wanting for stuff is like, I ain't paying that. Are you kidding me? Then I end up finding it.
Here's a swing and a ground ball, and that's
Then
into
I
right
end up
field
finding
for a
it
base hit.
cheaper in different regards.
And with that hit, John, that means he only needs a triple to complete the cycle. But heck, that's the toughest one to get. Hang with him.
Bell looks
So
at one
they
and
got a
misses.
choice
Ball
here.
1-0. Now he sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a line drive, and that gets down for a base
It
hit.
got down. It got funky.
They'll want to hold on to that ball, as that is career hit number 1,000 for him in the big leagues. Hey, that's no small feat. Nice going.
Right on. We gotta be patient.
Is at the plate now.
We
and
gotta be
he
looking
takes
for
the ball
something
1.
to crush.
Yeah, don't bite at that. Make him throw strikes.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. Sinker runs too far inside, then he has to moonwalk out of the way. Getting a little wild as he misses down and away. Ball 3. And he misses.
They were they were not gonna pitch to him.
They try the slider that time, but they miss with it. And now the bases are loaded.
Burrell will stand in with the bases loaded.
And a base hit here would really be adding insult to injury.
Well, it's the Mets. Let's insult them.
And there's ball 1.
Beat the Mets. Beat the Mets. Come on, everybody, and beat the
Ready with
Mets.
the 1-0 pitch. And he fouls this one off.
Hi, Dios mío.
High fly ball to right field.
The bases were
Gets
jacked.
there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Well, they had him played perfectly that time, and the right fielder was able to make this play without much of a problem.
The Philadelphia Phillies score 1 run on 2 hits, but they leave 3 men on. We move now to the last half of the 8th. The Phils lead 9-0. The pitch. Floyd takes a called strike 1. And he swings and hits this one foul. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and he's down on strikes for the first down.
All right, we got a combined no-hitter going.
Will step in. A strikeout victim his last time. Off the plate with a fastball, 1-0. The 1-0 pitch is a splitter, swung on and missed, 1-1. Swings and lines this one back up the middle, and that's into center field for a base hit. Oh, and he bobbles this thing.
There goes the combined no-no.
Phillips will step in. Ground out victim his last time. First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike. Swinging a soft liner to the right side.
All right, and this is often the problem with Vicente.
This thing looks like a fastball for about 45 feet. Then it breaks sharply at the end, and he's on this thing all the way.
Curveball.
This is swung on and hit on the ground. To second for one. On to first. Safe as they can't get the back end.
Get the lead. Well,
Cedeno will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time. Fastball in there, and it's 0-1. Hit in the air to left center, and he can't make the play. This could be trouble.
Well, this is called using the entire field.
yeah, that went wrong.
He's not trying to do too much
Very
up there with
wrong.
this thing. He just wants to drive the ball where it's pitched, and that's exactly what he does.
Vaughn will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
And they need to do something to jumpstart this offense.
Cormier is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
And Real Cormier's got a name like a Formula One driver. But dang, look at that ERA last year. 1.70. A gallon of gas costs more than that.
Let's take a look at Mo Vaughn's head and how it's positioned. It is
There's a swing and a ground ball.
just weird.
That is in time
A little
for the
do-si-do action over at first.
The Mets scratch across a run on 3 hits with a couple of men left on. We're through 8, ninth inning coming up. Philly leads 9-1. Roberts will come in and pitch.
And in the late innings now, it starts to become a question of which manager can better utilize his bench and bullpen.
Grant Roberts, consistent work out of the bullpen. Little, very rarely used for more than an inning.
First pitch on the way. Now a swing and a soft liner out towards right center. And it's in there, base hit.
Well, you hate to see this if you're a manager. You go to the bullpen to get a different look in there, and he comes right in throwing gasoline on the fire.
Tin-in-in,
First
tin-in-in.
pitch to him. This one swung on and hit in the air. Floyd is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
Was it an easy out?
Pratt.
Yes, it
Bad
was.
here. He grounded out his last time. Now he swings and hits this one high in the air to deep left center. And there it goes. This one is out of here. A home run.
Big
Well,
fly.
nothing like a little extra cushion here in the ninth.
Well, you have to wonder whether that's going to be the one that puts this one totally out of reach.
Well, stranger things have happened, but it'll definitely be an uphill climb to get back from this deficit.
Go with Zeal.
Zeal is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And hopefully, he can work on increasing this lead.
And Zeal was the guy we traded Tomas Perez for.
Zeal is at the plate now, and he takes ball one. Curveball way inside, and he has to turn away from that one. The 2-0 pitch on the way.
Well, that went straight up the chute.
Fly ball to center field. Cameron on the run, and he gets to it for the out.
He has to come in a little bit on this one, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
Rollins will come to bat now. He's 1 for 3 in the game. He kicks and delivers. Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center.
All right, that dropped in.
Falls in there, base hit.
And that is an even 20 hits for him in this one. They've really swung the bats in this game.
Yes, that's the point. You hit a round ball with a round bat square.
Abreu is just a triple shy of hitting for the cycle as he stands in here. Weathers comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Well, Weathers has bounced around a little bit. The Mets were his 8th club he's pitched for. But he's always been known as a hard thrower. He won't shy away from anyone.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle. In time for
Well, the belly flop there over at second.
Very close play at first, but you see the throw.
Wasn't that
just
close.
Gets there ahead of time. Good call by the ump.
the Philadelphia Phillies add a couple more runs here and extend their lead even further. On now to the bottom of the 9th. The Phillies lead it 11-1. Cameron will try to get things going here in the home half of the 9th. Carsey is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
And Carsey's a guy that missed all of 2003 with a bum shoulder, so this could be a make or break season for him. I'm pulling for him.
Fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Buzzed him up and in. He couldn't get a piece of it.
He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now. Struck him out, and that's the 4th time today.
Yep, he had himself a bad day at the plate.
Words, golden sombrero. Grab some pie.
Dun, 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 dun.
Fastball in there for a called strike. Good power curve there, and he's ahead 0-2. Here's a swing and a fly ball. Abreu is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Not a bad swing, but he's too far underneath it, and the result is an easy fly to right.
I don't think the Piazza must have gotten hurt
Piazza can't connect on that one, and it's
in
0-1.
2003.
Spot that fastball again. I say throw him that pitch again.
Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Just an assumption there. Just looking at the stats, and we win.
Missed, and that will retire the side. The Phillies take to the road, Rex, but are able to come through with what's got to be a very.
We had a combined no-hitter
satisfying
going
win.
through most of the game.
Is anytime you can go on the road and you beat a team as badly as they did, it can't help but lift your entire club.
Jim Thome certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game at the plate, Hud, but out of all those who
Could have
did
had more
well,
home
he was
runs,
most
but they
certainly
walked
our
him twice,
ESPN
once
Video Game
intentionally.
Player of the game.
Well, we saw him pounding a few out of here in batting practice, and he turns right around and pounds 2 over the wall during the game. That's good enough to earn our player of the game.
So that just about does it. For my partner, Rex Hutler, and the rest of our ESPN crew, this is John Miller saying thanks for tuning in. And one more time, the final score of this one, the Phillies win it 11-1. This has been a presentation of ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. For more, log on to ESPN.com. So long from New York.
Alrighty. As the match, Padilla gets the win. It's like Bartolo Colon takes the loss. We didn't beat up on Bart too badly. We know we only got 5 on him. as the big bats came through. Wolf went 4 1/3, so he couldn't even get credited with the win. Padilla in the number 2 spot. Yeah, okay, that worked. Uh, there you go. I just like having a bunch of lefties. It's like having a balanced bullpen. This works out rather nicely. All right, let's look at the standings. Of course, we have taken hold of the National League East. As we will do the math. Calculator. No, calculator. Thank you. Thank you, game. The Astros. 163 minus 83 minus 66. The Astros magic number is 14. The Diamondbacks magic number is 15. And the wild card race is really close. There's either be the Giants, the Padres, and possibly the Cubs. We basically hurt the Mets a lot, so there you go. In the American League, the Red Sox are pulling ahead of the Yankees. They have a 2-game lead. 3 minus 95. And it's 50, but it's like their magic number is 18 to clinch the division. In the Central Division, the Twins' magic number is 19. With they got a 3-game lead on the White Sox, so anything can happen there. And the Mariners' magic number is 20, because again, the Angels are only 2 games off. As far as the wild card is concerned, basically the magic number is 18. So if the Yankees is 8, it's not 18, 8. So basically it's going to be locked up. It's just a matter of when. Alright, folks, I'm going to take me a break, grab me another bottle of water, hit the restroom, all that jazz. I shall be back. back. I'm weird. Anyway, got our snackage here. All right. Uh Well, that was a slugfest there. We brought up AJ Hinch temporarily. Whoops. The students getting whiz box score. All right. How badly did they screw up my everyday lineup? Manager, lineup. All right. ESPN league leaders. Wow, Sosa has 51 home runs. One, two, three, four. All right. Make sure we save. As we... All right, schedule. We got Myers on the hill. Wow. Whew. Let's take a look at the Montreal lineup real quick. You got Jason Kendall catching, leading off. Brad Wilkinson in center. Scott Rowland at third base. Tony Batista at short. Orlando Merced at first. Ron Gant at shortstop. Juan Rivera in left. And Matt Zapicki in right. That is a FUBAR lineup.
Welcome, everyone, to our Baseball Tonight studios. Carl Ravitch here with you as we get you ready for Saturday Night Baseball here on ESPN. This one, an NL East matchup between the Montreal Expos and the Philadelphia Phillies. So now, to bring you all the action, let's bring in John Miller and Rex Hudler, who are standing by in Philadelphia. John?
Okay, Carl. Now, from the city of brotherly love, we're at the beautiful new Citizens Bank Park here in Philadelphia, as ESPN gets set to bring you another edition of exciting Major League Baseball action. Tonight, it's the Montreal Expos taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. This is John Miller along with Rex Hudler, and we're ready to bring you the action in this one. And Hud, before we get started in this one, what do you think of the chances for another one of your old teams here, the Phillies?
Well, they lost their last time out, so they'll be looking to get back into the win column in this one. They'll have the home crowd behind them, so I'd just say they got to play their brand of baseball, and they'll be just fine.
Okay, Hud, well said. The pitcher has towed the slab, so we're just about ready to play ball here. Kendall heads up to the plate as we're ready to get things going.
Again, how weird. The weird
First pitch
trades
on the
and
way.
stuff.
And he looks at a called strike as we are underway. 0-1.
Ooh, and you could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Myers.
Yeah, the game caught it. He was an easy out.
Time for the first out of the inning. Wilkerson will step in now to take his first hacks of the game. Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Rollins is there to play it on the hop. And a good throw gets him. 2 down.
Well, 2 up, 2 down on ground outs.
Is ready to get his first look at him right here. First pitch to him. That's on the outside corner for a strike. Good hard splitter swung on and missed. It's 0-2.
Nothing but air that time.
Curveball ties him in knock as he swings and misses. Strike 3. The side is retired. The Montreal Expos are retired in short order here. Now we'll go to the bottom of inning number 1, tied 0-0.
How bad things that went for Montreal if they're playing Ron Gant at second base.
Rollins will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning.
Alrighty.
Hit hard into the hole. Gant dives and he makes the catch. Oh man.
Well,
Ron Gant with an incredible diving play for the out.
the outfielder made the infield play.
On the line. That's a super play, and that's what they get paid the big bucks for.
This one swung on and hit down the line and right. Sapicki is there and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Has to range over to his left to get this thing, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
He kicks and delivers. Bell is at the plate and he takes a called strike 1.
There's that contact if it's up.
Liner towards the hole.
If it's
And
low,
it's through
let it
into left field, a
go.
base hit.
Through the hole.
And that brings up the powerful Jim Thome to the plate. The pitch. Now here's a swing and a ball hit high and deep to straightaway left. It's carrying well. It's way, way back there and gone. A home run.
Man, let me tell you what, folks. If you want your child to learn to be a power hitter, have them watch Jim
And that's
Thome.
number 50
Look at that
on the
lower body.
season.
He's powerful.
Take the time going around the bases. Like, ring the bell.
So now we'll see how the powerful Pat Burrell does in this spot.
Burrell, third in the league in art with RBIs.
And a fastball misses high for ball one.
Above Burrow in RBI is Tomei and Sosa. Above Tomei and homers is Sosa.
And it is off the wall and left.
Burrow get there in time.
One falls in
Ooh,
there.
that was close.
So 3 straight hits now, and it looks like he's not fooling anybody out there. Bird will get his first plate appearance in this one now.
He's batting .381, but it's only good for second in the league.
From the dugout. Low one outside, 1 ball, no strikes. There's a swing and a fly ball down the line and left. Rivera is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning. The Philadelphia Phillies pick up a couple here to break the tie. They'll go to the top of the second. Phillies lead 2-0.
What kind of a stance is that?
Batista can't
It's a
connect
batting
on that
stance.
one, and it's 0-1. Popped up foul off to the left and out of play back behind the third base dugout. Got him on the splitter. 1 away.
Well, he makes quick work of him here. 3 pitches. See ya.
Orlando Merced, the one-time Pittsburgh Pirate.
And he swings and hits this one foul.
You know what's funny? Last season, like, all the baseball kind of looked like
There's a swing and a ground ball. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Good.
the crowds
throw,
in
and
these
they just
games
do
is
get
like
for
just
the
like
out.
flat cardboard figures.
Gant is ready to get his first look now.
Yeah, they play Ron Gant at second base.
Takes a big hack at that one, but misses. Strike 1. Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control. 0-2. Hit in the air to left center. Burrow gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
They asked to come in on this ball, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
No runs, no hits, and no one left on. On now to the last half of the second. Philly leads 2-0. A swing and a fly ball to left center field. This one is into the gap, rolling toward the wall.
It be rolling.
Well, this is how you get things started to lead off an inning. He really turns on one and gets it down for 2 bases.
Utley has 4 home runs on the season and 55 RBIs.
And this one's grounded to second. In time for the out.
Well, he does his job here. Gets that ball on the ground to the right side, and that runner moves over to the third with 1 out. Way to give it up.
First pitch, here it comes. And he lays one down here. And they put the
Ah.
on him. He is out.
Try to be sneaky with it, but
Rollins.
it's like we drop it down the third base line. It's like, oops, yeah, that was.
Curveball stays up and just about gets him.
We tried something sneaky.
Now he sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch. And he watches ball 2. Swing and a ground ball to the right side, foul. Hit in the air to center field. Wilkerson is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, he just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy
All
fly
right.
to center. Good pitch.
No runs on one base hit and a runner left at first. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. The Phillies lead it 2-0.
Yes, it's Juan Rivera named Juan.
First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike.
I don't think he likes that call.
The 0-1 pitch is a curve, swung on and missed. 0-2. Now here's one hit softly up the middle. Rollins is there. Throw on to first. In time. 1 away. Sapicki is ready to get his first crack at it right here. First pitch on the way. Big swing and a miss. Strike 1. Curveball that time misses inside to even the count at 1-1. Here's a swing and a ground ball. Tomey has got it.
As I took the weird route to tag him out. Couldn't quite run in a straight line.
Day will step in now to take his first hacks of the game.
You know, it's actually harder to throw a no-hitter in this than it is in MLB The Show.
He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with the splitter to retire the side.
MLB The Show, you can set it up with the game settings and just be able to like almost
Now we'll go to the bottom of the third.
throw like 2 hitters, 1 hitters, no hitters, perfect games all day long. It's actually tougher with this game.
Abreu looks at a first pitch that misses. 1-0.
Tried to get him to go up the ladder, but he lays off.
The 1-0 pitch on the way. Missed again. 2-0.
Eek.
Swung on and hit in the air. Sapicki is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Well, they had him played perfectly that time, and the right fielder's able to make this play without much of a problem.
First pitch is a changeup outside, ball 1.
They changed
I
it up.
like the way he changes speeds out there.
The 1-0 pitch is a changeup that stays outside, 2-0. This one swung.
We'll
on,
have
hit
the
high and
distance.
deep to right field. And gone, a home run.
It does.
Good rhythm on this swing, and that'll extend this lead even further.
Yeah, man, this club has really looked impressive so far.
I agree. There's still a long way to go in this one, but they're right where they want to be.
Yes, in first place with a 3-run lead.
Tomey will step in. He had that 2-run homer his last time up.
All right, be patient.
First pitch to him. Swing and a grounder foul off to the right. Now a swing and a ball hit foul. He takes that one. 1-2.
And that'll keep him from diving out over the plate at least.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Sinker runs too far inside, then he has to moonwalk out of the way of it. Now
Ooh.
to first. Merced is there, and he has it for out number 2.
Like, damn.
Well, this thing has trouble.
I got
because he
robbed.
leaves the bat, but he's able to get his glove out there and pull this thing in on the run. That's a really tough play to make.
Burrell looks at one that's in there for a strike.
Good live fastball that time.
And that doesn't quite have the distance.
Is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Not a bad swing, but he's too far underneath it, and the result is an easy fly to right.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up a run on the homer and add to their lead. We're through 3 here at the ballpark. The Phils lead 3-0. Fastball in there, and it's 0-1. Good hard splitter that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and he's down on strikes for the first down.
Here's your hat. What's your hurry?
There you go.
And get back to the dugout.
Here's a swing and a fly ball.
Ooh,
Abreu is there, and he puts it away.
Ooh, that was close. That was close. It was a bobble and everything.
Roland will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time. He kicks and delivers. This is swung on and hit on the ground. Rollins has got it. Throws on to first in time to retire the side. Nothing across here in the inning. On now to the last of the 4th. Philly leads 3-0. Bird will be leading it off here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's off the plate away. 1-0.
Yep, off the plate, away. That's below the plate.
Low for a ball. 2-0. He lays off the changeup there, and it's high. 3-0. The 3-0 pitch. Swing and a line drive.
Here's that. Patient. Wait
hit.
for the pitch.
Well, he's up in the count, so he can be patient up there as he waits for his pitch, and he delivers here.
Dun, 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 dun.
Lieberthal looks at the first pitch, and it misses. 1-0.
1-0.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch.
It's high. It's far. It's foul.
And he swings.
That's high. It's far.
And it's gone. A home run. And how did it look like that hitter was sitting dead red because he got all of it?
Yeah, it almost looked like he made up his mind to swing before the ball even left the pitcher's hand.
Out into the greenery. Like, take that nice jog around the bases.
Utley will step in. Bounced out his last time. Now timeout is called, and they'll be conferencing on the mound here. The pitch. Now here's a swing.
Will that drop in?
Ball, and that one falls in there, base hit.
Well, and that's 3 straight hits he's surrendered. He's got to bounce back and get this guy.
Vargas is going to come in to pitch here.
Claudio Vargas. 67th game, 4-3, an ERA over 5.5, or nearly 5.5. Typically sees about a 1+ inning of work based on the innings of pitch per game. Also starting.
First pitch, here it comes. Drops down a bunt. In time for the...
It was a beauty.
Boy, excellent job of staying with that pitch and getting down the bunt. He'll be getting a lot of love in that dugout when he gets there.
fastball. Look out.
What
That's
is that?
right at his head.
Came up at the head?
This is lined softly to center field. And it drops in for a base hit.
He is safe at home.
He's looking for a fastball behind in the count. He got one here and sent it to center field for a base hit.
Abreu will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. This is swung on and hit in the air. And this one will go to the wall, and he may be running a while. And this will get all the way to the wall. And he's
out at third.
Great base running. The throw is there, and he is out at third. Great play.
Yeah, they cut off, man. They cut it off and
Bell
gunned him down at third.
He went deep his last time. And he fouls this one off. Way inside, and he has to duck out of the way of that one.
Like it was so far inside, man. It wasn't even
One
funny.
ball, one strike, the pitch. Change up on the shoe tops, and that backs him up a bit. Here's a swing and a ball lifted high.
Does
in
it
the
make it
air
to the stands?
into foul territory, back of first.
Nope.
Merced gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. The Phillies add a 4 spot here to extend their lead even further. We're through 4 here in Philly. The Phillies lead it 7-0.
Mr. Batista.
First pitch on the way. Batista takes a called strike 1. There's a swing and a ground ball.
Aye.
Rollins has it.
Well, no hitter here.
Finally break through against this guy. And this is their first hit of the ball game, and it comes here in the 5th.
Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Swung on and lined softly to the right side. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of it. To second for 1.
That was. Yeah, just turn around. Yeah, the confidence wanes. Give up 2 hits.
He had a fly ball out his last time up.
But yeah.
First pitch to him. There's a swing and a ground ball. To second for 1. On to first. Safe as they can't get the back end.
Yeah, Ali should have been the one at second.
Rivera
It's like, okay.
will be the batter. Grounded out his last time. He kicks and delivers. He had a big rip at that one. He's behind 0-1. Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control. 0-2. Change up, got him, and the side is retired.
Got that confidence back, yo.
There, 3 pitches, and he's already making the U-turn for the dugout. That's weak.
The Expos pick up no runs on 2 hits, and they strand just the 1. On we go to the last half of inning number 5. The Phillies on top, 7-0. This one
That does not have the distance.
Rivera has to back up a bit, but he makes the catch.
They get away with one here. He misses this thing by about 1/4 of an inch, and that allows the left fielder to range back and put this one away.
The pitch. Burrell looks at one in there for a called strike. Fastball outside.
That gets hit in season.
Two and 1 now. He deals. misses, and it's 3-1.
He'll mix things up out there.
Will he mix things up out there?
And that one misses as well. So
Yeah,
it's a
he
5-ball.
certainly mixed that up. Mr. Bird. For bed is the bird.
Circle changes, cut on and missed. 0-1.
Feels right, Brian. Feels right.
This is swung on and lined softly towards center.
We're not going
And
to
that
chance
gets down
sending
for a
Burrow to
base hit.
third.
Well, they tried to run this one in on his hands, but he stays right on this thing and shoots the ball to center field for a base hit.
Lieberthal is at the plate now, and he watches ball one.
Ball one, man. Ball one.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. The throw to second, and it finds
Oh,
its
the
way
bases
through
are loaded.
into left field, a base hit.
And with that hit, John, that means he only needs a triple to
999
complete the cycle.
hits.
But heck, that's the toughest one to get. Hang with him.
And he sends this one in the air towards center. Wilkerson is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, counts as a sacrifice fly and an RBI.
Myers will be the batter. Drove in a run with a sacrifice fly his last time.
No, he didn't. Man, that stunk. It was.
Swings and skies this one in the air to center. Wilkerson is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, we could have had
It's
more.
about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up a run on 2 hits, and they've left a couple of men on base. We've played 5 full. The Phils lead 8-0. John Miller and Rex Hudler here with you, your ESPN telecasters. Here's a swing and a fly ball. Abreu drifts over and
Well,
makes the catch.
it nearly
Far
dropped
right.
in. That was.
Well, he gets too far underneath this thing and lofts a routine fly ball to right for the out.
Somebody's pinch hitting.
Everett is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
So that'll officially be the end of the line for this pitcher. Turn on the shower.
On the ground to second. Utley has it. Throws to first,
Utley,
and
the
he's retired
Tome.
for out number 2. Kendall will step in. A strikeout victim his
Huh.
last time.
6-9.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
Ooh, and you could hear the pop in the glove all the way up here.
And he watches one miss. Low.
Popping gloves are
1-1.
popping.
Now a swing and a little dribbler down the line. Bell is up with it.
Ooh. Okay.
Wilkerson will bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time. First pitch, here it comes. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Changeup is swung on and missed.
Like
and
this went
Kendall
down,
retires
up,
the side.
down, and then further down.
The Montreal Expos are held in check here in their half of the inning. Now we'll go to the last of the 6th. Philly leads 8-0. Kim will come in and pitch.
Young
Well,
Kim.
I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn
Oh, wait,
quite
no,
so many
is it?
bullpen guys so early in this one.
Don't know.
Let's see
Okay.
if this guy can hold down the fort.
Rollins is at the plate here, and he looks
Henry
at
Rollins?
0-1.
No, Jimmy
Location
Hendricks.
bearing down and in. That one gave me fits. I hated that one.
The 1-0 pitch down and away for ball 2. Fastball just off the corner, and he's behind 3-0. The 3-0 pitch, here it comes. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on.
Sun Wookin.
Abreu will bat now. He doubled home a run his last time. First pitch on the way. And he swings and hits this one foul.
And we're a little late on that.
Cut fastball runs low. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Good action to that one, and a good eye to lay off.
Grounded to second, could be 2. And they put the tag on him. He
Damn.
is out. On to first, 2. A double play.
Ron Gant making those big league plays at second base for Montreal.
Bell.
Hey, if you're just joining us, yes, Montreal put Ron Gant, an outfielder, at second base.
Here's a swing and a
It
drive.
does not have the
Center.
distance.
Wilkerson is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning. The Philadelphia Phillies go quietly this half inning. On to the 7th inning we go. The Phillies lead it 8-0.
Former Philly J.A. Happ nearly had a no-hitter today. He be rolling, he be running, catching his ball in the outfield.
And he puts it away for the out.
That's about as well as you can hit the ball without having it go out.
Now batting, Tony Batista.
First pitch to him. Batista swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1. Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2.
Food is here.
Here's a swing and a liner into left center. And he
Give
can't
my
make
slice
the
to
play.
Baby
This could be
Panda.
trouble.
I'm sure he'll gladly chomp it down.
Finds a pitch he can drive, and his hands follow through the zone perfectly. Now he's in scoring position.
Wow, it
with
took
one
the
out.
took the pizza a while to get there.
Fastball in there for a called strike. The 0-1 is a curveball high. 1-1.
I'm not trying to think. It's like
Trying
up
to
here
sneak
is like
one in. That's a dangerous
depending on
pitch.
where I order from.
And the changeup. 1-2 now.
And this is a ball that should be clobbered.
It's like the half hour,
1 ball, 2
45
strikes. Here's
minutes.
the pitch. Curveball
Again, depending
swung
on
and
where I
missed.
order
He
from.
Struck him out. 2 down. Gant will be the batter.
And these guys really need base runners this late in the game.
Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
He's sitting dead red, and he got it, but he's just under it.
The 0-1 pitch is a curve swung on and missed. 0-2. Struck him out, and that is strikeout number 8 so far. The Montreal Expos
8 Ks through
are
7
shut down
innings.
again, and that's 6 innings without a run so far. Time to get up and stretch in Philadelphia. The Phillies on top, 8-0.
Just taking a quick browse at a few things here.
Tomey will try to get things going here in the home half of the 7th. He kicks and delivers. Now a swing and a ball hit foul. Now here's a swing and a
Go.
ball.
Is it?
And it's
Homer number 51.
home run. And you'd have thought they would have learned their lesson the last time, but he connects again. His 2nd home run of the game.
You can just tell when guys are locked in up there. He definitely is locked in. Another great swing.
That's right. Tied for second in the league with 51 dingers. Shake his confidence.
Burrell will step in. 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch is a slider high. 1-0. The 1-0 pitch is a fastball high. 2-0. And that misses. Ball 3.
But if he swings at that, all he'll do is beat it off his shin.
The 3-0 pitch on the way. Now
Oh.
a ball hit on the ground. Kim.
Wow.
And his throw is in time for out number 1. Bird, with the single his last time, will be the batter. Swings and misses at the curve. 0-1.
Got our shot. Oh, you got your shot yesterday? Sweet, Panda.
And this one's grounded to second. Gant has it on the hop. On to first. 2 down.
Like I said, since I don't go anywhere or like not really
Lieberthal.
for me, not so much a priority. And like I said, I'm waiting. I'll wait. I got patience. Second one in 2 weeks, right? I know Calino's not streaming tonight because she got her. I think her second shot today, yesterday or today. She streamed earlier.
That misses as well.
So.
This is swung on and lined softly towards right center. And that falls for a base hit.
Vaccination is cool and all. It's just like.
They'll want to hold on to that ball as that is career hit number 1,000.
I always like to wait.
Hey, that's no small feat. Nice going.
Utley will be the batter.
1,000 hits for Mike Lieberthal. Does that have? That doesn't have it. Yeah, plans to visit your brother in Austin in June and want a little more defense. Ah, yes.
The side is retired.
Well, when you have to range straight back, this could be a tough play for a center fielder to make. This
You
one
need all the
won't take long enough
defense.
for him to get there easily.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up a run on the homer and add to their lead.
Ba
We'll move ahead to
ba.
the 8th. The Phils lead 9-0. Fastball taken high. 1-0. 1-0 pitch is a curveball in there. 1-1.
Big break to that thing, and he had him fooled pretty good.
Bury the
Spot for
splitter.
Change up that time. 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swinging a fly ball down the left field line. And it's in there, base hit.
Well, this pitch is really bearing down on him, but he really steps into this one, gets that sweet part of the bat on it.
Matt Sapicki.
Sapicki is at the plate, and he swings.
Look, if they score off of Myers, then I'll pull them.
He swings, and it's a lazy fly
Literally
ball.
right out to right field.
Abreu is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Well, they had him played perfectly that time, and the right fielder's able to make this play without much of a problem.
Kim is ready to get his
Nick
first look
Johnson.
right here. Johnson will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
So they'll replace the pitcher with someone who can do a lot more damage up there.
And he swings and gives this one a ride. Deep center field.
Yeah.
Bird.
He had a raw deal. He was traded from the Yankees to Montreal.
That's like using a 3-wood when you need a driver.
Well, at least in
Just missed.
03.
Kendall will step in. He reached on an error his last time. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
Put some effort behind the curveball.
Strike 2 at the knees. 0-2.
Pitch him low.
Take something off, but it's 1-2 now.
Can't get him to golf at that one.
Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Rollins is right there.
All right.
Throws to first.
Keep the
In time
Expos
for
off the
out number 3.
scoreboard.
The Montreal Expos are frustrated yet again, and that's now 7 shutout innings.
See if we can get
They move
to
down to
Tomei.
the
If we can get to
last half of the
Tomei, we got a shot of giving him the Major League in homers.
Philly leads 9-0. Moeller comes into the game now. Hud is the new pitcher.
And every move from here on out has the potential to be second-guessed in tomorrow's newspapers. Let's see if this one pans out. Ha ha.
This one
Does it
swung
drop
on and hit
in?
the air.
Nope.
Batista is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Weak.
So weak, man. So weak.
Rollins will come to bat now. He's 1 for 3 in the game. On the
Weak
ground
ass
set.
ground ball.
Gant is there to play it on the hop. On to first for out number 2.
I know it's
Abreu will get another shot. He hit into a double play his last time.
bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
The pitch. Fastball on the shoe tops, and he has to jump out of the way. Swinging the ball hit pretty well, but into foul territory and deep right. There's a swing.
Does it
A
have
high
the
fly ball
distance?
hit deep to right center. And it is gone.
I think
home
yes,
run.
it has
So
the
he got a
distance.
pitch in the wheelhouse that time, and he did not miss it.
Yeah, right center field, and this ball is lasered. You got to hit the ball a long way to get it out in that area of the yard.
Abreu's confidence is at an all-time high. Bong. Bong.
Bell will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up.
Dun, 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 dun.
Now here's a swing. And
Eh, won't be able to get the Tomei.
Roland is there, and he throws on to first, and the side is retired. The Phillies
But we will
pick
go
up
for
a
the
run on
shutout.
homer and add to their lead. We're through 8, 9th inning coming up.
8
The
innings in
Phillies
the
lead
book.
it 10-0.
Leading off the top of the 9th inning, Brad Wilkerson.
Fastball swung and missed. 0-1. Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control. 0-2. Got it. And that is the 9th strikeout of the game.
9 Ks.
Roland will bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time. First pitch, here it comes. He was swinging for the heels there, and he didn't get it. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a curve, swung on and missed. 0-2. Changeup backs him off the plate that time. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a ground ball to third. Bell. has
All
got it,
right.
and he throws to first in time for out number 2.
A complete game shutout in the works.
Batista will bat now. A double his last time up. Cut out and missed that time, and he was trying to hit the long one. 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss on the splitter, and it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Here's a swing and a ground ball, foul, wide of third. Got it.
There he
And
goes.
That is strikeout number 10 in this game. The Phillies get a terrific performance out of their starter and
Complete
ride
game
it to the
shutout.
victory.
Well, and getting the complete game shutout from your starters, everything you could possibly hope for.
Jim Thome certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game of the plate, Hud, but Out of all those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN video.
You know what the feeling is when you're breaking in a new mouse? It's like it doesn't feel the same because you're so used to the old one. But again, the one that I replaced today, my previous mouse, I've had. It's because it was like 2 computers
So that just about
ago.
wraps things up from here. For my partner Rex Hutler.
Yeah,
and
so it
our
was like they were
entire
due.
ESPN crew. This is John Miller saying thanks for being.
That mouse came
The
with my
final score
previous
once
keyboard,
again,
so
the Phillies win it.
like I got a good like 5-6 years out of them.
This has been a presentation of ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports.
Oh,
For
even
more,
older
log
than
on
that.
to ESPN.com. So long from Philadelphia.
Because the previous computer, I'm actually trying to remember which one was what. Well, Myers wins his 11th game. Big home runs there. As we are closing in on the end of the season. Ba, ba. Damn, Sosa. Damn, Sosa's still staying ahead. Shane Reynolds was pitching. You know what? We are going to take it to the final game of the season, folks. But manager pitching, what they did there. All right. We're up to the last game of the season now. The last game. And we started this project several months ago. So we played damn near every game in the first half. Then we said, you know what, we're going to simulate most of the second half. Tomei's batting .414 without my, timing and everything. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hitters in the top 10 in the National League. Right. Tomei, Bird, Abreu, Rollins. We don't have second base. Hey, tell me that. Oh, Lieberthal. Because Lieberthal is the catcher, and they factored him out. Well, we get a couple of big bombs. It's like, see if we can give Tomei a triple crown. Let's look at the standings. Phillies, obviously, we have the East. Astros take the West. Excuse me, West Central. Ooh, the Cubs. 561. Cubs look like we'll win the wild card, but the West is undecided. This has come down to the last game of the season there. The National League West. Over in the American League. Mariners will clinch on the last day of the season, so Twins Twins got hot. They actually managed to put a sizable lead there. Okay, you know, respectable. And yeah, to the shock of no one. We were just that little bit better than the Red Sox. Under 62 games. Wait, 108 plus 52. Oh yeah. For some reason, that just looked weird to me. Last game of the season. They're tired. They're worn out. Sadly, we need Tomei in the line. We need Tomei out there. That works.
Welcome, everyone. Carl Ravitch with you from our Baseball Tonight studios as we get ready to send you out to our feature game this Sunday afternoon. On tap, it's an NL East showdown between the Florida Marlins and the Philadelphia Phillies.
Marlins are so far out of first, they're lucky not to be in last.
Let's bring in John Miller and Rex Hudler, who are standing by in Philadelphia. John?
Okay, Carl. Now, from the city of brotherly love, we're at the beautiful new Citizens Bank Park here in Philadelphia, as ESPN gets set to bring you another edition of exciting Major League Baseball action. Today, it's the Florida Marlins taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. This is John Miller along with Rex.
Again, we're just gunning for the Triple Crown with Tomei at this point.
Before we get started in this one, what do you think of the chances for another one of your old teams here, the Phillies?
Well, they're going to need someone like Jimmy Rollins to get the offense started in this one. This guy has the potential to be a real igniter out there. If he can just get on base, look out, because he can flat out fly.
Okay, Hud.
Wolf making his 31st start of the year.
He's ready to go. He shouts, "Play ball." It's time for baseball. We're glad to have you with us here on ESPN. Pierre makes his way toward the batter's box, and we're ready for baseball.
He's so dehydrated. He Pierre.
How about hitting one out of the infield?
And we're underway as the first pitch is in there, and it's 0-1.
And this is a ball that should be clobbered.
Here's one swung on and tapped down the line. Zeal has got it. Over to first for out number 1. And we'll see a World Series hero from a year ago, shortstop Alex Gonzalez.
It was a lucky swing, Alex.
Took something off and it swung on and missed. Strike 1. There's a swing and a ground ball. Wolf has got it. On to first. 2 down. Lowell will take his cuts here.
A respectable season for Mike.
That one finds the outside corner for strike one.
Lowell, go home.
Watches that one, and it's called a strike. 0-2.
Well, he's going to need to protect the outer half of the zone here.
Cut fastball.
Protect the outer half, but he forgot about the inner half.
Nothing doing here this half inning. Now we go to the last of the first in a scoreless ball game.
Darren Oliver, the left-hander, 12th game, 3-3.
Henderson will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning.
Mr. Henderson.
First pitch, here it comes. Slider too far inside, and that'll back him up a bit. One-0 pitch is a slider that stays high. 2-0.
If you're going to miss, don't do it up there.
Slider misses away, and he's behind 3-0. Missed with that one, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Yep, another walk for Ricky Henderson.
Will be the batter. And there's ball one. He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. Swinging a ball hit in the air into foul territory in shallow right. He's running towards second. And he's in there at second.
Well, he gets a pretty good lead that time. That extra step or two was enough to allow him to beat the throw.
Swung on and a ground ball foul to the left side. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Fastball runs inside, and that'll dust him off a bit. Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. Pierre is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Henderson makes it over to third.
Has to range into the gap to get this.
All right.
But he's able to track
So
it
walk,
down
steal a
without
base,
much
fly ball out,
Rollins
runner advances on the
will be
throw.
batter now. First pitch on the way. This one swung on and hit on a line. In time for the out.
And a run scores.
Let's have a look. This is a bang play at first. Does the umpire make the right call? You bet he does.
Coming to bat, Jim Tomei.
Another record for Ricky
First
Henderson.
pitch to him. That ball is hit a long way. Deep right center field, and this one is over the wall, a home run.
Man, let me tell you what, folks. If you want your child to learn to be a power hitter, have him watch Jim Tomei. Look at that lower body. He's powerful.
Very powerful. New record. New hits record. 260 hits. For a single season.
Lieberthal is ready to get his first look at him right here.
It's
Swing
down
and
the
a
line.
drive down the left field line. And this one gets down and will head out.
Will
towards
Lieberthal
the
make it to
wall.
second?
Tag is
Nope.
down, and he is out at second.
How close?
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up a couple here to break the tie. We'll go to the top of the second. He kicks and delivers. Armanisi looks at one in there for a called strike. Got the fastball by him that time, and he's in control now. 0-2.
He's sitting dead red, and he got it. And he's just under it.
Swing and a miss on the curveball. 1 down.
Is he out already? He just stepped into the box. That's tired.
David Perky Perkinson.
Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. The 0-1 pitch, a fastball swung on and missed. 0-2.
Buzzed him up and in. He couldn't get a piece of it.
Swing and a miss
Down,
on the
up,
cutter
and
that
down.
time. There were 2 down.
Change the eye level.
3 strikes, you're out. Don't waste your time. Soldier Boy back to the dugout.
This guy is so unknown that the game didn't even record his name for this game.
First pitch is a changeup. Looked at. 0-1. There's a swing and a ground ball. Fox has it, and he throws on to first, and the side is retired.
3 up,
No runs,
3
no
down.
hit, and
No one
runs.
got
On
around.
now to the last half of the second. The Phillies on top, 2-0. Leday will dig in now to start the home half of the second. Swung on and hit in the air to right center. And that one falls in there, base hit.
Well, that's 3 consecutive hits he's given up. You can't be out of gas yet. You just
Yeah,
gotta
going back to
bear
the
down out
previous
there.
inning.
Zeal looks at the
Zeal
first pitch
filling
and
in
it
for
misses.
David
1-0.
Bell in this game.
Couldn't get him to chase.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Good throw, and they just do get him for the out.
That was
Thought that
slow
might have been a
chopper.
double play ball, but at least they got one.
I was thinking it was a double play ball.
We'll get his first plate appearance in this one now.
What's happening in the dugout? They're standing within each other. They're such close teammates.
He had a big rip at that one. He's behind 0-1.
Just about screwed himself into the ground.
Hit hard into the hole. Armanisi is right there, though, to bring this one in.
Oh, he spins on this thing, but he lines it right to the first baseman for the out.
The pitch. Wolf is at the plate, and he swings. It misses. Strike 1. Looping curveball breaks outside, and it's even now at 1-1. Great time to call the changeup. And it's
Ooh.
1-2.
Fooled me on that.
There's a swing and a liner to right center. And they're not able to get to this one. It
The
is in
pitcher
there.
helps himself out.
Boy, that is good hitting. You're not going to see better pitches to drive than that one. He just turns on this thing and sends it into the gap for extra bases.
Henderson drew the walk, stole a base, scored a run. Pretty productive. Was pretty productive. He was a total catalyst in the first inning.
Curveball too far inside, and he has to hop out of the way there. And he swings and gives this one.
Does
a
it have
run.
enough?
Deep center field. And
It
the
does.
runs out of room, and that one is gone.
And with that homer, he joins the ranks of baseball's 300 homer club. And that may not sound like much, but 300 dingers in a career is quite an achievement, believe me.
So there you go. 300 home runs for Ricky Henderson. Imagine if he actually did play in 04. He could have made his legacy even better than what it obviously already was. Take a bow, Ricky. Take a bow.
Abreu will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time. Swung on and lined softly to the right side. Lowen is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side. The Phillies strike for 3 more runs here and widen their lead even further. They'll go to the top of inning number 3. The Phillies
It was
lead
like we had
5-0.
the RBI double and then the 2-run, two homers, a 2-run homer.
Change up in there for a called strike.
And when he's keeping that on the corner, he's tough.
Got the fastball by him that time, and he's in control now. 0-2. Curveball got him. 1 away.
In
That
Spanish, he says,
that was San
"Siete
Miguel
hombres
Cabrera to
in
Detroit.
out, pal."
Number 27.
First pitch, here it comes. Lowen is at the plate now, and he watches.
Who?
Ball 1.
Setting up inside that time, just missed.
Curveball way inside, and he has to turn away from that one. Change up, misses, and it's 3-1. And that misses. Ball 4. He works his way aboard.
Okay then.
Conine will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
So that means this pitcher will take an early shower in this one.
Conine watches one that's in there for strike 1.
He had him fooled there.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. To second for 1.
And couldn't get the trail runner.
They can't get the back end.
The effort was there.
Pierre will step in. Bounced out his last time.
Fine season for Pierre on all accounts.
Watches a changeup go by for strike 1.
Well, this baby's hung, but he can't pull the trigger.
This is swung on and hit in the air. Abreu is there, and that'll do it for
Had to
this
run it
inning.
down, man. We had to run
There's a
it
lot of
down.
ground out there, and he's able to range to his left and pull this one in near the line.
The Florida Marlins are held in check here in their half of the inning. And we move on now to the home half of the 3rd. Philly leads 5-0. Phelps is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Well, there's going to be some tired arms in that bullpen tomorrow. They'll have to burn another guy this early in the game. That can be hard on a staff.
Rollins is at the plate here, and he looks at ball 1. Now a ball lined softly to the left side. Not in time. They couldn't get him.
He was safe by a wide margin.
Tomey will step in. He went deep his last time. This one swung on and hit.
Does it have enough?
And
It does.
a home run. So for the second time in this game, Hud, he leaves the yard.
Sometimes as a player, you just get into a groove out there, and he's definitely in one today.
First in the league with 58 homers. That's what we wanted to see. We take a curtain call. That's what I want. No curtain call.
Will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate. Swinging the ball hit pretty well, heading into foul territory down the left field line.
Yeah, it was hit well. Libby
Fastball
doubled and
outside,
was thrown out
and
at
lead it up.
second.
Ooh, on the outside corner. Pick that.
Da, 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 nya,
Missed the
da.
curve, and it's 2-1. Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. And this one is into the alleyway and should be extra bases.
He will not get thrown out at second this time.
Well, he's a little behind this thing, but the key is that he stays right.
You're
on
a
top
little
of it and just
behind.
rides it into the gap in right center.
First pitch on the way.
Hey, they're going to toss up cookies. I'm going to...
Changeup stays outside, and it's even at 1-1.
go after him.
Watching ball 2.
Because if we can get Tommy up around, maybe we have a shot of going after the original home run
He's
record.
at the belt. Now the 2-1 pitch. That misses, ball 3.
Just trying to keep that hitter off balance with that one.
Swung on and hit in the air to right center. Cabrera drifts over and makes the catch.
All right, Lieberthal goes to
He's
third.
heading for the alley, but this one's got too much air underneath it. The right fielder slides over to put it away.
Don't be fooled by Zeal's average. Most of that came with the New York Mets.
First pitch to him. This is swung on and lined softly to right field. And it drops in for a base hit.
Zeal is 2 hits away from 2,000.
Fox will come to the plate. He lined out in his last at bat.
Andy, you're not a fox.
The first pitch is a changeup high. 1-0.
Dee, 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 na, 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 na.
And he sends this one in the air towards center. Pierre is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
Wolf will bat now. He doubled home a run his last time.
Yep, he helped himself in his last at bat.
And
Oh!
the ball hit high in the air, deep to right field, way back there, and
Home run by the pitcher.
And Hud, I'll tell you what, we sometimes see balls hit this far in batting practice, but rarely do we see them during a game go that far.
No, sir, we don't. That was a bomb.
See, it's safe to say Randy Wolf helped himself a lot out here a lot today.
Henderson will step in. He had that 2-run homer his last time up. Fastball high.
Again, Ricky
1-0.
set the tone early.
Thought about chasing that, but he wisely laid off.
Here's a swing and a fly ball. And it is off the center field wall for extra bases. And that one falls in there.
Well, this isn't the best job of hitting ever, but sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, and this one allows him to pull into second with a double.
Abreu batting .368.
Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Lowen
Having just
is
a
gonna
bad
have
game at the
tough
plate.
play, and an off-balance throw is in time for the final out. What a play.
It was a scooper. It's not, again, not like it was a close play. Not even close.
But not before they tally 5 times thanks to 2 home runs in the inning. We're through 3 here at the ballpark. The Phillies lead it 10-0.
And we're going to be looking for more.
Gonzalez will be starting things off here in the 4th. Ball 1.
That'd be effective if it was down a bit.
The 1-0 pitch on the way. Here's a swing and a ball chopped toward third. Zeal has it.
It must be going down as an error.
Lowell will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time. He was swinging for the heels there, and he didn't get it. It's 0-1.
And that thing is by you.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. To second for 1. On to first.
Oh, the 1-4-3.
A double play.
Like how we drew it up.
Armanisi will step in. A strikeout victim his last time.
10 home runs, 21 RBIs. Hell of a ratio.
High and away for a ball. 1-0. Man, a big.
I say that because it's either
And he's right on top of that one.
10 solo home runs
Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch, and it's 1-2.
Or he's coming off the bench.
And the side is retired. No runs, no hits, nobody left. We go to the last of the fourth. The Phillies on top, 10-0. Rollins will be leading it off here in the bottom of the fourth.
0 for 1 with an RBI.
First pitch is a slider low, 1-0.
Good spot there, but just a little too much downward action.
Inside with a fastball, 2-0.
Tomei's on deck.
Inside with the fastball, 3-0.
Well, he needs to settle down now. You don't want to walk the leadoff guy.
There's a swing and a soft liner to the right side. Lowen
Probably
is
should have
over,
taken
and
that
he puts
pitch.
it away for the out. Just couldn't get the fat part of the bat of the ball that time, and he is out. Spoony Barger will come in and pitch.
Well, there's going to be some tired arms in that bullpen tomorrow. They'll have to burn another guy this early in the game. That can be hard on a staff.
Spoony Barger, 75 games, 80 innings. Definitely seen the appropriate amount of action for a middle reliever.
Fastball misses away, ball 1. This one swung on and fouled away. Now ball hit high in the
Number
air,
3
deep
on the
left
day.
field, and you can forget about it. Way back there and gone, a home run. And he is having some kind of a ball game, Rex. 3 homers in this one, and you don't see that too often.
Well, I was watching him down in the cage before the game, and he was raking. But I don't think he could have even predicted this.
First in the league was 59 home runs. Will he get a curtain call? He does.
Lieberthal will bat now a double his last
Bum,
time.
bum, bum. Bum.
First pitch is a curve in there. It's 0-1.
And this guy's throwing that thing with a little something behind it.
There's a swing and a ground ball.
It's in
Into
the
right field,
hole.
a base hit. Leday will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time.
Guys hanging out in the dugout.
Fastball inside, and he had to dance out of the way there.
Like I said, the whole point is we're trying to bat around. We're trying to get Tomei as
Nice
many
set.
knee
Here's the 1-0
at
pitch.
bats as we
In
can.
the air to center field. Pierre is there, and he has it for out number 2.
Well, he just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
Everybody has the same long
Will
arms.
step in. RBI single his last time. And that misses for a ball.
Well, he can use that to set up his other stuff.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. Fastball runs inside, and that'll dust him off a bit. Hit way up there towards the right.
Yeah, I
center
should have
field
went with the
area.
contact swing.
Pierre gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
The center fielder has the range to his left, but he's able to hot foot over there and put it away.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up a run on the homer and add to their lead. We're through 4 here in Philly. The Phils lead 11-0. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. This one's hit high in the air and deep to right center field. This one is into the gap, rolling toward the wall. And this one gets all the way to the wall.
They finally break through against this guy. And this is their first hit of the ball game, and it comes here in the 5th.
Number 4.
Number 4. Must be a minor leaguer with stats like that.
Urquhart is at the plate, and he takes a called strike one.
And this is a ball that should be clobbered.
There's a swing and a high fly ball hit deep to right center. And it's through and into the gap. It should be extra.
Well, there goes the
base.
shutout. Well, first went to no hitter, then went to
Well,
shutout.
just like that, they've got to run home. 2 straight hits to start the inning. And they've already pushed one across.
Miguel Cabrera.
Enjoy the fall back to Art Cabrera.
Cabrera looks at one that's in there for a strike.
Ooh, and you could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
The 0-1 pitch is a curve, swung on and missed. 0-2.
All right.
Good cutter, swung on and missed for the first down.
Well, he gives him the old good morning, good afternoon, and good night. That was too easy.
27.
Batting 157 with 4 home runs, 16 RBIs.
Breaking ball, swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Like, we walked him earlier. It surprised me because we tried to pitch him in and out.
The 0-1 pitch, a fastball, swung on and missed. 0-2. Tried to get him to go after the cutter, but it's 1-2.
Well, this thing has good movement bearing in.
Curveball, swung on and missed. He struck him
Like
out.
I said, we kind of pitched him where his weaknesses were.
Spoony Barger is ready to get his first.
Lenny
look.
Harris, pinch hitter extraordinaire,
Is gonna utilize
Lenny
now as a
Harris.
pinch hitter here.
So that means we'll see a new pitcher to start the next inning.
He kicks and delivers. Fastball in there for a called strike. Here's a swing and a ball lifted high in the air into foul territory back of first. Tony is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Great, just didn't stop
The
jogging.
Marlins score once on 2 hits with 1 man left on. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Philly leads 11-1. Dwayne Yas comes into the game now
Who?
as the new pitcher.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
Here's
According
a
to the
swing
back
and
of
a
the
ground
jersey,
ball.
his name was Blue.
Lowell is up with it, and his throw is in time for the first out of the inning. Wolf will step in. He had that 2-run homer his last time up. First pitch, a slider in there. 0-1.
That slid the other way.
Swings, there's not a whole lot he can do with that.
Ball hit sharply to first. Armanisi is right there as he pulls this one in.
This ball is tattooed right on the screws, but luckily that first baseman's got himself a big glove over there.
Henderson walked, stole a base, hit a homer.
The
Doubled.
fastball misses high for ball 1.
He's gotten on base all 4 times.
Lays off again, 2-0.
And when that thing's down and away, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Now the 2-0 pitch. And he misses again, ball 3.
Boy, this is not a guy you need to be cute with.
And he takes ball 4. So it's a 4-pitch walk here.
Another record set by Ricky Henderson.
Abreu will be the batter. Grounded out his last time.
Interesting number of RBIs there.
The pitch. A
Will
towering
we
fly
have
ball to
enough?
deep center field. And it's gone. A home run.
It was 420,
Well, it didn't
man.
make it over the wall by much, but he hit this thing over 400 feet, so he certainly got plenty of it.
When you're hitting the ball to center field, it means you are right on it. That's a great swing.
Rollins will step in, lined out last time. First pitch is a slider high, 1-0. Swings and lines this one back up the middle in time for the out. The Philadelphia Phillies add a couple more runs here and extend their lead even further.
See, the Marlins can still come back on me.
The Phillies lead it 13-1. I'm John Miller with Rex Hudler, your ESPN telecaster. First pitch, here it comes. Cut on and missed that time, and he was trying to hit the long one. 0-1.
Oh, nice spot to change up on him.
Popped way up there on the infield. Wolf is there and makes the catch for out number 1. Gonzalez will step in, who reached on an error his last time. First pitch on the way. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Good live fastball that time.
Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2. Swing and a miss on the cutter that time. There are 2 down. Will get another shot. He hit into a double play his last time. First pitch is a changeup outside, ball 1. Now the 1-0 pitch. The 1-0 pitch, a fastball, swung on and missed. 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Oh, man.
Baffled him.
He struck him out. The side is retired. Nothing across here in the inning. On to the bottom of the 6th. The Phillies on top. 13-1. Tomey looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
3 home runs on a day.
It's nearly impossible to hit.
The 1-0 pitch. Swings and sends this one high in the air to left.
Couldn't get
field.
number 4.
Urquhart is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Well, he gets good wood on this one, but it hangs up long enough for the left fielder to get there without much trouble.
Benitez is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Benitez, one of the most feared closers in the game. He'll get that fastball consistently up around 97, and when his splitter's working,
I had a good season. A 2.56 ERA out of the pen. Very good year for Armando Benitez.
Fastball, and oh, there's a wake-up call. Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Pierre is in his tracks as he puts this one away.
That's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
Leday will be the batter. He had a fly
They're
ball out
standing
his last
within
one.
each other in the dugout.
First pitch to him, and he swings and hits this one foul. Fastball outside, and the count is evened up. And he swings.
Will
and
it
hits
have
this
the
one a
distance?
run.
No, it
Deep
won't.
center field. And that one falls in there.
It was off the wall, man.
Well, this pitcher's just cruising along this inning, but he loses a little concentration and bang! Now there's a man in scoring position.
Zeal looks at one that misses for a ball.
They're
1-0.
pitching around Zeal to go after Andy Fox.
And there's the second wide one.
Kind of weird. It's like playing the
Here's the 2-0
percentages.
pitch. And
Because
there's
Zeal
ball
is a
3.
right-handed hitter.
Ring.
He won't come in on 3-0, so he has given up a walk. Fox
is hitless in 3 trips to the plate.
come to the plate. He grounded out his last time. He kicks and delivers. And that misses. 1 ball, no strikes. Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. And that's a base hit as it gets
That's
down.
what you do. You walk, intentionally walk someone, and you know, make them pay.
And that's hit number 15 for him in this one. As a manager, you take that kind of offense every time out.
You know what?
Burrell will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
So that'll
Burrow
officially
third
be
in
the
the
mark
league
of
in
this pitcher.
RBIs.
Turn on the shower.
This is swung on and hit on the ground, and that is in time for the out. The Phillies pick up a run on 2 hits, and they've left a couple of men on base. At the end of 6 full innings,
Subby.
the Phils lead 14-1.
Tell me we get one more crack at number 60.
Chalamaco will come in and pitch.
And here's where this game starts to become a chess match. Let's see if this reliever can slam the door right here.
The pitch.
Telemaco, very good season.
Armanici takes a called strike 1. There's a swing and a ground ball, and that's through into right field for a base hit.
Well, you hate to see this if you're a manager. You go to the bullpen to get a different look in there, and he comes right in throwing gasoline on the fire.
Starts him out with a fastball for a strike.
Ooh, and you could hear the pop in the glove all the way up here.
Good power curve there, and he's ahead 0-2. Now a swing and a little dribbler down the line. Good slide, and he's just able to sneak in there at
Ooh.
second.
I hit the wrong button. I meant to throw to first.
Urquhart will step in. An RBI double his last time. Misses. Ball 1.
Good fastball that time. Let's see what he comes back with here.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. The splitter waved at it, missed. 1-1.
Well, he's got to flatten out the plane of his swing if he wants to drive that ball.
Trying to hit one out into the parking lot there, but he missed it. 1-2.
We're living in the danger zone.
There's a swing and a line drive to second for 1. On to first. Swings as they can't get the back end. Cabrera will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time. First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike.
Highway to the danger zone.
There's a swing and a ground ball.
Ah,
And
shit.
it's through into right, a base hit. So he's aboard with an RBI single. Lowen will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time.
Like,
First pitch, here it comes.
not hearing what they're actually calling them.
Strike 1.
Well, this thing starts out right down the heart, then drops to the knees.
Good power curve there, and he's ahead 0-2. This is swung on and hit in the air. Abreu is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
Has to range over to his left to get this thing, but he's able to get there in time to put it
Heck,
away.
he had to come in and move to his left. Right.
Benitez will step to the plate now. Banks is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
So that means this pitcher will take an early shower in this one.
Big swing and a miss. Strike one.
The big swing, the big miss.
He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now. Struck him out. And he gets out of it with just limited damage. The Marlins pick up a run on 2 hits, and they've left a couple of men on base.
All right, so 1 inning out of Telemaco, which could have been uglier.
14-2.
Da, 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 da.
Henderson will try to get things going here in the home half of the 7th. Klein comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Hell of a game for
Klein had
Henderson.
another pretty typical Klein year in 2003. Solid numbers and a lot of appearances. This guy's a gamer.
First pitch on the way, and he takes inside. 1 ball, no strikes.
Do, 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 do.
Inside with a slider. 2-0.
Good location bearing down and in. That one gave me fits. I hated that one.
And there's a sinker for a strike. 2-1. Now the 2-1 pitch.
Eek.
Swings, and it's a lazy fly ball to right. Cabrera drifts over and makes the catch. 1 away.
Well, they had him played perfectly that time, and the right fielder is able to make this play without much of a problem.
Abreu puts it one in there for a call.
Oh, that was mean.
Don't think he liked that call much. And he's giving the umpire that "you're killing me" look.
There's a swing and a high fly ball to right field. Cabrera.
It was high, but it wasn't far.
Not a bad swing, but he's too far underneath it, and the result is an easy fly to right.
Rollins will step in. Ground out victim his last time.
Dun, dun, dun.
This is swung on and lined softly out to right. And that gets down for a base hit.
And his great season continues. That makes an even 250 hits for 1 year. One of the best seasons in memory.
All right. Tomei's last at bat. We're looking for home run number 60.
Tomei is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1.
And that pitch won't be nearly as effective if it's up.
The 1-0 pitch runs that one too far inside, and it's 2-0. He swings, and it's a lazy fly ball to right.
Should not have swung at that.
Cabrera is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, he gets too far underneath this thing and lofts a routine fly ball to right for the out.
No runs on a hit and 1 man left out. We'll move ahead to the 8th. The Phillies lead it 14-2. Worrell is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Tim's brother was a former teammate of mine.
Great Todd Worrell.
A long-time
big league closer.
But his little bro, what a stud. He stepped up for the Giants in Nin's absence last year, saving 38 games for him. Go ahead and dig yourself, Tim.
Fastball in there, and it's 0-1. Slider misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Do.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider for out number 1. Gonzalez will step in. A strikeout victim his last time.
Ba-ba-ba.
Big cut at that one, but he missed it. One strike.
I don't know if he saw it, but he sure heard it. Whoosh.
Good hard splitter that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2. Changeup swung out and missed, and that is out number 2.
Out number
Lowell
2.
will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time. Swings and misses on the slider. 0-1. Good hard splitter swung on and missed. It's 0-2. Worrell is there.
All right, nice little 1-2-3 inning.
He'll throw on to first, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half inning. We move now to the last half of the 8th. The Phillies on top, 14-2. Here's a swing and a liner into left center, and he can't run it down.
Will Lieberthal make it to second?
Well, this is a good way to kick off the inning. He gets one out over the plate, and he turns it around for extra bases.
A runner on second with nobody out. A swing and a foul bounced off to the right. High for a ball, 1-1.
And that pitch won't be nearly as effective if it's up.
Now he's set. Here's the 1-1 pitch. There's a swing and a high drive deep down the line and right. Cabrera is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Well, Lieberthal advances on the throw.
Well, this one doesn't miss getting out of here by much, but that right fielder was able to backpedal and take care of it.
First pitch to him. He had a big rip at that one, but he's behind 0-1.
Oh, they're walking him again.
Ball, 1 strike. And this one's way outside, so he might be walked intentionally here. And it looks like they'll for sure put him on now. And that one misses as well, so it's a 5-pitch walk.
Now, why? Okay, it sets up the double play.
Will be the batter. Singled home a run his last time. He bunts the ball to second for 1.
Yeah, that made him pay for it again.
Pratt is ready to get his first crack at it right here.
Pratt came in as part of the double switch.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
It had the distance.
This one swung on and fouled away. Now here's a swing and a ball
Now.
high and deep to straightaway left. It's carrying well. It's way back there and gone. A home run. Looked to be the sinker that time, Rex, but I've got to
It was
think
a sinker that
pitch needs to be
didn't
down
sink.
a little bit more to be effective.
Yeah, the further that thing gets up in the hitting zone, the less you really got to swing down the ball. Not a good pitch there.
Excuse me. Career home run number 40 for Todd Pratt.
Henderson will bat now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time. Fastball taken high. 1-0.
And he's got to rein that thing in a bit.
The 1-0 pitch is a sinker in there. 1-1.
Strike or no strike, He's asking for trouble up there. He'll be backing up a base.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Low one outside. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a liner to left. And that falls for a base hit.
Henderson's on again.
And with that hit, John, that means he only needs a triple to complete the cycle. But heck, that's the toughest one to get. Hang with him.
He kicks and delivers. Abreu is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1. Now a little number down the line toward first. Lowen with a barehanded pickup.
Well,
And
no
the
100 RBI season for Abreu.
time, and the side is retired.
Yeah, it wasn't close.
The Philadelphia Phillies strike for 3 more runs here and widen their lead even further. 8 innings are in the books. It's on to the 9th. The Phils lead 17-2. Armanisi will come.
We'll bring in.
Up to start the 9th. Padilla will come in and pitch.
Well, and late in the game, he needs to come through here.
Fastball high, 1-0. And he fouls this one off. Here's one that misses. 2-1.
Trying to get him to pop something up there.
The pitch. The 2-1 pitch is a splitter, swung on and missed. 2-2. Now swing and the ball hit well.
Ooh, okay.
Still going, and that ball is gone. A home run.
Well, if you need to start pecking away at the lead, this is the way you do it.
And if you're holding the lead, this is not the way you want to.
Definitely not how you want to.
No, sir. But he's got to just put that behind him for now and go get that next guy if he's still in there.
Perkinson will step in. He reached on an error his last time. The pitch. Here's a check swing, but it's called a strike anyway. 0-1. That misses for
Let's
a ball.
see. How do you get a
Looking to
score?
backdoor him, but he lays off.
The 1-1 pitch. And that misses high and tight. Ball 2. The 2-1 pitch is a
17-3 was a
changeup. Swung on
football
and missed.
score.
2-2. Swinging a soft liner to the right side. And it's in there. Base
All
hit.
right, Padilla comes in here, and now we're having a bit
This
of
thing's moving
an
pretty
adventure.
good, but he gets the bat head out front and just puts a good solid swing on it.
Urquhart will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice his last time. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Good live fastball that time.
The 0-1 pitch is a changeup, swung on and missed. 0-2.
This guy would never make it to the show. Hey, Iceman. Well, Padilla made it to the show. I'm not sure about a guy named Urquhart, and I know Miguel Cabrera made it to the show. But how you doing, Iceman?
First pitch, here it comes. Swings and misses at the curve. 0-1. And this is hit way up there. It'll stay in the infield. Padilla is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, managers usually don't like it when the pitcher has to make the play on the pop-up, but he makes this play anyway.
You remember Miguel Cabrera? It's doing okay. Wrapping up the season
First
here.
pitch is a curveball high. 1 ball, no strike.
Think we managed to get Jim Thome the Triple Crown.
Slider waved at it, missed. 1-1. Swings and lines this one back up the middle. And that gets through into center field, a base hit.
Why were we using Padilla out of the bullpen? Because we ran out of spots in the starting rotation.
Will step in now to take his first hacks of the game. Williams will grab a bat and come up to hit here.
So they'll replace the pitcher with someone who can do a lot more damage up there.
First pitch on the way. He was swinging for the heels there, and he didn't get it. It's 0-1.
Well, they set that target on the outer half of the plate, and he just fires it right by him.
Curveball that time misses
Like,
inside to even the count at 1-1.
Turned into a bit of an adventure here.
Check swing, but it's in there for a strike, and he falls behind 1-2.
Don't think he liked that call much. He's given the umpire that "you're killing me."
There we go. And that ends the season.
Gets out of it with just limited damage. The Phillies, Rex, seemed like they knew from the get-go that this was going to be their game, and they never let up.
And you and I might like those close ball games, but I guess the majority of these fans want to see an offensive explosion. And they got one today.
Jim Thome certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game at the plate, Hud, but out of all those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game. So
And what we'll do, we'll sim the playoffs.
Here for my partner Rex Hudler and our entire ESPN crew, this is John Miller saying thanks for being with us. The final score, once again, the Phillies win it 17-3. This has been a presentation of
ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports.
For more, log on to ESPN.com. So long from Philadelphia.
Yep. Randy Wolf gets his 14th win of the season. Like, Ricky Henderson had himself a day. Like, 2 walks, score 3 runs. Use the postseason menu to advance to the playoffs. Right. All right. We finished the season with a record of 111-51. And you know we didn't break the Mariners record. The Mariners record was 116-46. We won 111-51. Who came out of the playoffs? Yeah, the Astros and Cubs made the playoffs. Ooh, look at that. One game. The Giants and D-backs tied atop the National League West. There's some nuttiness there. In the American League, the Mariners made the playoffs, as did the Twins, Yankees, and Red Sox. Yankees collapsed down the stretch, actually. Guess they took some losses on the road. All right, let's look at the major league leaders, shall we? Jim Thome led the National League in the batting average. Manny Ramirez, the American League. Thome led the league in hits with 262. Roland Ichiro for the American League. Leading the majors in doubles was Doug. Who the heck was this? Doug. I can't even pronounce that. And Todd Helton led the National League in doubles. With triples, Carlo Crawford and Juan Pierre at the top of the respective leagues. Triples were quite common out of Florida. Jim Thome led the majors with 59 home runs. Carlos Delgado ended up with 56. Jason Giambi was traded by the Yankees to St. Louis and one of the oddest things there. But Carlos Delgado, representing Toronto, a lot of home runs there. Tomei 191 RBIs. Leading the National League, Carlos Delgado led the American League. Run scored, Tomei on top there. Who did? Carlos Delgado, most run scorers in the American League. Brian Giles and Lance Berkman on top on walks in both leagues. Yep. So there you go. On the pitching side of things, Pedro Martinez had 24 wins, leading the American League, and Eric Milton had 19 wins to top the National League. Strikeouts, Kerry Wood on top in the National League, Pedro Martinez in the American League. Innings pitched, Pedro on top with Jason Schmidt. I think Pedro is easily the Cy Young winner. Probably Jason Schmidt gets it too. That's a hell of an ERA of 1.87. Runs allowed. CC Sabathia, 133 runs allowed. Troy Percival on top of him, and Octavio Dotel, all those saves. Alright. So Phillies 1, 2, 3, Astros, Cubs, Mariners. Okay. East, wild card, Central, wild card. Now, only the Twins are the weakest team. Phillies on top on hitting. Who was the absolute worst hitting team? The Reds. In terms of home runs, the Indians had the fewest home runs, it's 131. And after discovering the power stroke, we only ended up with 193 home runs, with the White Sox on top of the majors with 253. But we knocked in the most runs and scored the most, but who scored the least? And that would be the Reds in both regards. On the pitching side of things, we had the best pitching staff. Red Sox had the best pitching staff. We were right there, followed by the Cubs, and we were third. Rockies, the worst pitching staff. Would you like to simulate the entire playoffs? Yep. Doug Minkiewicz. Yearly award for the Rockies. Yes, indeed. So, let's see how it goes. We finished the season. That was the whole point. And there you go. Without my interference or anything, the Cubs make it to the World Series, but lose to the Red Sox. So, there you go. Best team in, well, argue. Let's see. Yankees get swept up by the Mariners. Well, I didn't. You play all those games and not the playoffs? Well, I wasn't sure. Well, I'm not saving it there. Because if I play the playoffs or Iceman, chances are it's going to be me steamrolling the teams anyway. It was like a there's gonna what steamroll the Cubs, steamroll whoever wins comes out of the other series, and it's like it would be a 4-game. That's like that'd be like 3, 4. I was wondering what your reaction was gonna be. I'll tell you what we'll do. So we will. The question is, how should I do it? What we could do is move it to. What is it? Put it on. I wasn't sure how they were going to play off if it was going to be on the save file or not. Sometimes I remember there was one game I had that created a separate save file for the postseason. So what we'll do, but just see how it go here. Most valuable player, Jim Thome, Carlos Delgado wins it for the American League. Jason Schmidt and Pedro Martinez. That's right. I thought that would be right for the Cy Young winners. Rookie of the Year, Joe Young, a.k.a. Barry Bonds. Hey, look at that. Jason Worth wins Rookie of the Year for the Blue Jays. Oh. Robnin, closer, reliever of the year was Keith Falk. Gold Gloves. Gold Glove winners, Maddox and Hernandez, Osmus and Matt LaCroix from Nevin and John Orrud. Roberto Lamar and Brett Boone, Wes Helms and Eric Munson, Jimmy Rollins and Miguel Tejada, Luis Gonzalez, Garrett Anderson, Andrew Jones, Darren Erstad. Eli Marrero out in right field. Eduardo Perez. Hey, wasn't Eddie Perez a catcher? Jeez, what the fuck was going on in the American League? Silver Sluggers. How many of these Silver Sluggers do we get? We got a catcher with Lieberthal, first base. We don't get it at second because second base was kind of our weak spot. We got it at third, short. We don't get it in left field, oddly enough. Or center, or right. The All-Star voting. Well, that doesn't seem right somehow. Because the All-Star team featured, the All-Star thing is broken here. It's like, wow, they're kind of going. The home run records listed as McGuire with 70 and 98. Wow, because Barry Bonds was not included in the game, his stats are not recognized. Let me load that game. Let's load it up just to make sure if it's saved exactly where it is. It does. Okay, good. Alright, so to make Iceman happy, it's like, you do all those games, you do this entire season, you do this game you did this game once a week for like, shit, December, like, when did we start this? I don't have my notebook on me right now. We started this in at the late December, right? So that's January, February, March, April. Okay, so 4 months, maybe 4.5 months, and I'm not doing the playoffs. Okay, what we'll do is we'll do the playoffs, but chances are we'll do it as kind of like I do on a Saturday night. Because the division series is only, it's a best of 5. That's 3 games. Because chances are I would just steamroll who I'm playing against. You don't recognize who? Who don't you recognize, Iceman? You say you don't recognize, but who don't you recognize? I am confused. But I'm trying to figure out when we would do them. It's like how to break it down, because the playoff format in baseball is a best of 5 and 2 best of 7 series. So you gotta win best of 3 out of 5, then 4 out of 7, then 4 out of 7. And more likely we will, again, as I'm saying, we are Bonds records. Yeah. So it's kind of like the funny thing here, but it's like Barry Bonds is not included in the game, but his stand-in, Mr. Joe Young, a 43-year-old switch-hitting outfielder, wins Rookie of the Year. So it's... Hey, look, considering that Pete Rose is in the Hall of Fame, which is a douchey as he is like, okay, he's like, what counts in baseball when it comes to how they actually recognize stats doesn't make any sense. So. But still, what we'll do is I guess we'll do the divisional round in half in the first 2 games of the next Saturday with the playoffs week 1 and then playoffs week 2. Because the figuring is it takes me an hour to get through each game, so it's like, so figuring if we get through 5 games next Saturday and then 5 games the following Saturday, and so we will wrap up. So I'm trying to think. Because if we did like the division series on another night of the week, it will be a short stream for me. It'll be like a 3-hour stream. Granted, I had a stream that short not too long ago, but I'm kind of not keen on doing that. Because my streams normally last 4 to 5 hours, so it's like trying to figure out where we go with certain things. Because we simmed the playoffs, Red Sox beat the Cubs in the World Series, based on everything. Anyway, we'll figure that out. So we'll definitely do the playoffs next week, or at least the divisional round and maybe part. I need to adjust something here because I figured out how to get this monitor to change aspect ratios. It's a pain in the butt. I have to blindly mess around with buttons, but yeah. Anyway, we're going to find someone. Ray Callanaugh is not streaming this evening. She got her second COVID shot, I believe. And she was not going to take chances in case it made her not feel so well. So we will not be rating Callanaugh this Saturday. Last night we rated S'mores the Floof. Who we got? We rated Bob earlier in the week. We're going to send things over to Sweets Gaming, who is playing Smite at the moment. So I want to thank everybody who came in, hung out at various points tonight. Thank you very much, folks. I appreciate it. Tomorrow's Overwatch, we'll be going after the Mercy skin and taking advantage of the last few bits of the the archive events for easy level ups and grinding and just having a casual night of stuff. And then Monday and Tuesday we will be back to Uncharted. Wednesday, more Division fun with Iceman, Thumbs, and maybe Thumbs and or Dante. We don't know. And then Thursday, Star Trek Online and possibly something else as well. And then Friday, I don't know. We'll probably make Friday a random something. So till next time, everybody, tighten your friendship bracelet, stay safe, have a good night and a pleasant tomorrow, and we'll see you later. Bye.